whoa, whoa. Sorry, that's such an annoying. Imagine that intro is just like a cover you never signed up to like have your ears listen to. Nobody wanted that. Like anyway, welcome VOD listeners to the VOD. As per normal, I am just going to be setting everything up and then we'll get into the game. I have to actually open the game as well, admittedly, anyway, so I was trying to look into the stream together stuff, and it's still kind of over my head. And I think like because I use Opera as my main browser, even if I have Chrome downloaded and I've signed into that and all, I still have to I have to do some bits to like to tweak it around to make it work. And at this point, I'm just like, ah, fuck it. Just I'll wait until like I actually need to use it. Basically until I collab, like, let's see, which hopefully like I'll do this year. I'll just collab with someone I've like never collabed with before. That'd be a really cool thing to do this year. Then I can look back on it and be like, damn, yeah, I actually like finally just collabed with someone. It's also very strange as well. Again, we're starting to stream midday, and of course we're continuing Genshin. It's to be fair, right? To be fair on myself, I had the 3 games downloaded. And then I was just like on autopilot, I think I was listening to Trash Taste or something like that. And I was making the thumbnail for the stream. And I realized, oh shit, yeah, this would have been for the next Genshin stream. I guess we're doing it today. It's just like, I wasn't bothered just jigging the whole like thumbnail just like for a thing. So I was like, ah, screw it, yeah, let's just continue Genshin like at this point. Because we're so close, like we have to be so close to actually unlocking the reputation. And then once we get the reputation, I can slow down a bit with the game again. I did log in this morning and I did do a few things like commission work and that coins minigame and stuff like that. So literally all this is right now is just going to be like straight into the story. Like at this point, I don't really care if the resin overflows. It's just like whatever. I say that, but watch me like note that mid like story. I'm like, oh yeah, I better go do this first and then go back to the story. Like. We're almost there. I swear, this game is now a curse. It's just like Destiny 2. Like, I get really into it, like, and then eventually I'll realize I shouldn't, like. Hello, Unk. Hello there, kiddo. How's it going? Let's see. Where the fuck am I? Oh, yeah, I'm still in... This is Natlin, isn't it? I must have been trying to get, like, whatchamacallit? I must have been trying to get some points, like, points. Yeah, dojo, TP. Wait, how you doing, man? Can I actually not climb that? I beg to differ. How the fuck do you fuck that up, Joe? Wait, what's attacking me? Oh, it's that yoke. Okay, let me try that again. Solidify. Why is it going down there? I don't want to attack it. Fine. Where is it? Wait, can't I not just do this? And it was over before it even started. Nothing, Unk. I just played some Skibbity Sigma slices with a friend. And the way you responded to that as well, like... Okay, right. I just wanted to get that because I'd seen that there. Oh, is there? Oh, yeah, there would be, wouldn't there? Because there's still, I only claimed, like, two of the characters going on Expedition have shorter time than the other 3. So this is probably just the 3 of them now coming back, like. Might as well send them out again. Oh, do you mind if I just rob all this? Thank you. Just fucking J-Code, like, first time chatting and he puts a dick in the chat. How's it going, man? Oh, actually, that reminds me. I wonder if I can play it now. Jokes aside, playing Genshin. What about you? I'm also playing Genshin, unfortunately. Oh, shit. I closed all my tabs and... Oh, I left that open by accident. Fuck, that's just going to open that, isn't it? Shit. Oh, well. Wait, hold on. I got to fix my tabs first. Steam. Shit, what was it? Love... Okay, I can't open that one. I can open... Just trying to think of the tabs that I actually had. Okay, I know one of them was definitely this. By the way, did camera get fixed? I will just have to see, honestly, during the stream. I have my, like, literally on my desk right here. Like, I have the other camera ready to be plugged in and used. We'll just have to wait and see. And I never even asked you, Jake. How you doing, man? Oh yeah, so we'll leave that open. And, oh yeah, I was going to open Twitch to see if I can replay. I don't think I can at this point. Because the request is probably, like, timed out or something by now. Like, it's probably, like, a long time. Before Ting. Let's see. You're live, manage stream. Let's see if it works today. Nope, didn't work today. Cool. Okay, fair enough. It's just always queued. I don't know why it's always queued. It just never, like, plays Ting. Let me play a different one. Okay. So if there's just randomly 2 follower things during the stream, it's because I accidentally played, like, another one on top of it, like. Right, I seriously can't remember what other tabs I'd open. Oh, wait. History. I love the way, like, I'm fixing this first before anything else, like. If I go back to the start of the day, that was open. There we go, that one. Done that. That's it, actually. There's nothing else. Actually, I'll mute this tab just in case. I'm just about to play a copywritten song, like. Are you going to continue Sumeru today? I am, yeah. Because I still want to get the reputation unlocked. And as I said, once we get that done, then more than likely I will be slowing down on the story. And we'll be more chill. I say that as we'll probably be grinding. Dispatch. Yeah, see, it's the other 3 that are coming back here now. Sumeru. Fontaine. Maybe I should stop sending them out in Mondstadt and start sending them out, like, in Fontaine and Sumeru as well. Just to get, like, even just different food stuff. Like, I can make spices out of that one. That's a new fruit. Right. Now we go over there. As far as I'm aware, last day, like, there was, like, a group that tried to just rob us of 500,000 Moira. And then, like, you know, that guy kind of came in and was like, lol, you guys are trying to scam them? No. I'd imagine that would have been also an option in the game where it's like, if you didn't have 500,000 Moira, they could still, like, or you wouldn't be able to give them, like, the thing Moira, like. You'd only be able to offer the 50. 2 or 3 keys. I don't think there's any other characters I can unlock. A lot of them are prerequisites. Complete the thing. Okay, there's 2 locked there. There we go. Now, let's keep her going. I say that as I see this at the top as well. Hold on. I'm just like, what mail did I get? Check in. Thank you very much. Wait, Joe. That's unlike you. You know, usually you go straight for the delete button, like, afterwards. Is there something wrong with you, Joel? Wait, do I need to be... Oh, yeah, I do, because I need to go there. What the fuck is it, though? Oh, it's because it's not tracking. There we go. Hey, Golden. If I was not already driving to work for the day, 7 a.m. would be way too early for a gold live notification, lol. Hope your day went well, Joe. And hello to you too, Agent. Hey, Agent. Now, it's one of those, like, just like last week where, I streamed really early when we played Me-Side. So it's like, let's do that again. I think that'd be cool. But you're saying, like, if you weren't already driving to work, it'd be way too early for a live notification. Yeah, 7 a.m, man. Oh, shit. Joe. I'm okay. You know, early work day, like. I say early work day, but that's probably like... I'd assume that's probably your usual time for getting up for work, like. Wait, can I not, like, loot stuff first before we go into fight mode? I mean, I can wipe the floor with them, no problem at all, like, but... You know. Joe using a literal child to climb, then an adult. I actually noticed that at the last second. I was like, I'll just swap back to Zogly, like. Unless Chi-Chi has a wish. Chi-Chi, do you have a wish? Just like we were talking about yesterday. Is Saturday and Sunday are my 10-hour days plus my 3-hour commute to and from, but even on normal days I have to get up early because I own a ranch and I have to feed animals. Yeah, no, it sounds like a lot of work, like. Yeah, Saturday, so they're 10-hour days. That's longer than, isn't it longer than a usual work day? And then you have 3-hour commute though. It's like that's rough because you're driving that as well. Her wish is probably to remember her friends. Okay, that's the one wish I won't rob. Like, I'll leave her with that wish because it's not like for a pulling.
Conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
Yeah.
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant.
Not a blue fish, no.
Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fair enough.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
Okay, doke.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true
Not really,
challenge
actually.
begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
Of course, yes, I can use it.
Well, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
I was just thinking that maybe we could use like the elemental sight, like to distinguish
Here are
what's
two
good or
knowledge
bad.
Capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
I think the right one's not as good, is it?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
Ah, okay, so one's glowing and one isn't.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
The one on the left shines brighter.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However,
Yes.
some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it.
Oh, cheers, thank you. Literally spends like one Moira, impresses Dora, and then or Dory, and then just holds on to the rest.
Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Okay.
Matra?
Dora, yeah. Not Dory, just
The
Dora.
Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time.
I'm willing to take the risk.
Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Okay.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
What is actually the fort yoke? What is this? To observe a statue of Earth. I never even know what the fuck that even is. I probably might switch it out for the pot, like. Oh, but I can't actually. Never mind. Right. Food. Enter. I just thought of it there. I was like, oh, you know, actually, that's another little thing I can do real quick. I can't just do one thing, like the whole story. I have to, like, do everything else in between first. Yeah, we've 10 of those. Plant. Plant those. No, one single seed. Okay, we might need some more water seeds. They're still growing, aren't they? One day. Oh, there's like stuff missing here. There we go.
Faster? Okay, faster. Maybe you're not...
Oh yeah, I was creating those, weren't I, last day? Obtain. So I think they gave like trust rank. Yeah, like that has the trust rank in the corner. Oh, I got a new wood, that's why. Trust. Hey Joe. Yes? Money. Realm Depot. My Traveler Salesman is still here if you want to do the Battle Pass quest. Yeah, sure, actually, I might as well, whilst I'm already here in the pot, actually go visit him if you don't mind, like. I just look, where is the seeds? Right, the FBI want me, so I'll actually have to be going, guys. The nice trip. No, I'm joking. Imagine you just hear the last thing you hear is knocking on the door, and then me just saying, "Guys, the FBI are here. They they just want to ask me a few questions." Yeah. No, you're all good. I still need to. Oh, fucking hell! Passing over the seats like this. It's literally right in my face here. Like, can purchase up to 5. I'll just get all the water seeds. Because I'm too lazy to buy every single seed variant here, like. FBI. Josenberg! It's FBI! Open the door! Oh, there's like more different water seeds here. How many different water seed variants are there? Oh, yeah, and they're all the seed. Oh yeah, so it does refresh in 11 hours. Okay, I was gonna say, like, do these like ever refresh? And they do, like. Right. Bye, Toby.
If you ever...
So growing. So it takes, yeah, basically it takes like almost 3 days for most things to grow. Not that I'll actually remember that. We've 5 of everything, so I think I'll just go like... I don't know why that's the logic, but anyway. And then they're growing as well. I'll be dead in 3 days. Why will you be dead in 3 days? Do pray tell. Oh, nearly got a thingy wish here. The acquaint faint. Acquaint... You know what I mean. Did I get any more, like, flower things made?
Maybe you're not
I gamble
used to
too
the
much.
place at
Bank
the
will take my
moment,
heart to cancel
but
my
once you have
debt. Switch style furnishing. Okay, grand. Yeah, I'll just check it in a second. I'm just thinking, where would the? Because it wouldn't be under a realm depot, would it? Because it's not a furnishing. Riches of the realm. Rhythmic sprinter. Also, like, you can make races. Creatures of the realm wood. Nah, it's grand. Right, don't want to delay too much. We'll just do the battle pass yoke. Is my guy still here? Oh yeah, my guy looks like he's still up there as well. So once I've joined you, I can go back in the pot and invite you as well, like. Right. Request. Pending approval. There's this like weird VTuber that's like got dog ears and a fucking leash, and they're asking me to like join their world. Like, I don't know if I want to eat that. I actually got given a bar of chocolate, so I was like, oh cool. I reached my limit for Battle Pass XP, so I can't. Oh wait, is there like a limit on how much Battle Pass XP you can earn a week? Or am I reading that wrong? Just like, just a pool, like. So yeah, I'm heading towards, there's a yoke down here, wasn't there? To rush through the water. Oh, so there is. Jeez, that sounds horrible, honestly. The fact that they just cap it. Can I not just go out here? No, I have to go through here particularly. Thanks again in advance. I'll buy another 2 things. Right, this way. To be fair, limit is quite high and it'll reset tomorrow anyway. But wouldn't you not prefer if you'd be able to just like level up the battle pass all you want? Oh, I can buy the radiant here. I don't know why the other one's like not unlocked yet, but okay. I guess we'll buy a 4 spore as well. Yeah, but I don't know much. It says complete a quest.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Shit, another level up. Oh, we actually got it. Oh, I don't mind, sorry. I don't mind much. Okay, yeah. Because I just kind of view that as kind of limiting, because, like, there's already too much limiting with, like, the, you know, okay. My brain's getting confused. It's hearing so many different things. Nope, nope, and yes. This is the only time I will allow myself to gamble. Just on the standard, because the standard stuff doesn't matter to me anyway. Oh my god, there's no way I actually got the debate club. Oh my god, debate club.
Where do you want to go next?
Debate club. Debate club. Dude. Debate club is Pog. 28 days. Oh, guys, it's only like 330 less than it usually is. That's crazy. Like, can we debate now? As long as we're using the clubs, yes. Wait, you think these would be in order of like... Why is Deluxe not there? Unless it's because that's... Oh yeah, maybe it's because that's an offer, that's why. And what is that actually again? Collect as daily login rewards for 30 days. You only get 90 primo? That's actually pretty low, isn't it? Still 560 of that. Okay, that's the main thing I wanted to check, just to see how much of that there is. Like, Deluxe a 5-star, I think. It gives him a new voice lines and animation. Oh, you get 90 primos every day. Ah, okay. I thought it was just like, oh yeah, buy this for like 1 month and you get, oh yeah, see it says there, yeah, daily gift 90. I thought it was literally like, oh yeah, buy this and you get like 90 primos a month. I'm like, damn, they really be cutting down on it. Right, it is time to take my leave and get back to the story. Honestly, yeah, no, it's not a bad deal, like, because what is it? If I look at the shop again and do a conversion on the primos, because I don't know if primos is like €1 is like 100 primos or not. Because that's how I do Destiny Silver conversion, where it's like €1 is literally 100 silver. Oh, but there's only crystal top-ups, aren't there, actually? There's no... Wait, can you actually buy Primo Gems? Or are Primo Gems only earnable? Whatchamacallit? Let's see, it's not... You get 300 Primos, Genesis Crystals, and 90 daily. You convert Genesis Crystals to Primos. Okay, so that's this down here. So you're saying... So that's €100. So even if I just try to logic this out for a minute here. So for €1, you get 120. But if you didn't get the bonus, then usually it would be like, what, €1 for like 60. I hate when the currencies are not like 1-to-1, so I can't like work it out. Or, well, more so, I'm not arsed to work it out. My maths only goes so far. But I need to make sure I improve my maths before I get into another workplace, like. Hello.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
I'm gonna buy some raw Hara fruits.
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Hyman doesn't think it was that on the paper.
We want to buy some unripe Hara fruits.
What a unique palette. We have unripe Hara fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe Hara fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me.
This seems sketchy.
You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead.
Thanks, Paimon. I have no voice. It's so annoying that like my run speed is like I can't like I have to like do that like to keep with his pace.
Before
Like
I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things.
Go ahead.
Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our Hara fruits were taken by mice.
Congratulations to you. Maybe I should have read that paper or whatever to talk about. Sorry to hear that.
Hold on. That's not right. Taken by mice means they sold out.
Okay, Paimon, do you mind if you just like put the paper in front of my face real quick? Because I didn't read it. I'll be honest, I didn't read it.
I'm sorry, but as things currently stand, we won't be able to fulfill your order. Why don't you two think things over?
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper that Al-Haytham gave us.
That's what I was saying, yes. Where is said paper? So that's his... Oh no, that's a bag of flower seeds. Where to plant them. I'm gonna just bring up an app real quick. Screenshot that. There we go. Thank you very much. Let's try that again.
Before I retrieve your... please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
So take it by customer. Congratulations to you.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first.
Literate Joe.
You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Let's see. Morning flower, where's Sumerian rose? Looking to buy unripe hara fruits. Rich blonde tiger. Something about dizzy. Complimenting a customer of skill corresponds to hara fruit that causes dizziness and ringing in the ears. Complimenting a customer of wait, dizziness and ringing in the ears. Yeah, that's tinnitus.
Yep,
because I have
that's
that.
the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
I don't know how much we actually need. I'm assuming Port Ormos style. No, wait, one's just purchase a small amount, and then the other one's purchase in bulk. Yeah, purchase in bulk.
Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully.
Thank you, good sir.
Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
As if we can't run.
We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
I'm assuming it went up this way. It looked like it was running up this way. I still have the flow, or not flow chart, but I still have the code chart at the side. Oh, really? You stopped me just to do that? Runak, where are you?
Look, he's over there.
Yeah, Paimon, if you didn't stop me like every 2 seconds, we probably would have caught up to him by now.
Hey, if you're hiding from the Riskland tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh,
Oh, sorry, Paimon. I thought you were going to say the whole thing first.
here, over here. You can stop.
Have I
running
seen
now.
you as... Oh, you're Dory, yeah. Yeah, I've seen this character as well before.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
Girl no one likes, yay. Wait, what?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else,
I like
I'll
the
just
design in
excuse
her eyes.
myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
And then she's like, "You're fired!"
Wait, you're Dory? I'm unsure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
What was I gonna say? So does nobody like her just because of like... I'm assuming she's in a banner or something like that, and she's just not really a good character.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you? Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but We'll take it. I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out.
He's gonna, like, sell my data.
As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes.
Can you show
of
some
course,
product?
Of course. Go ahead. Help yourselves. Voila! Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge.
Don't worry, Joe, she isn't Facebook.
She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this. What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry.
Will we not,
I'm
like, go
interested in
behind
your
there where it's more
reasons for
secret, like?
buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora.
Oh, that's so cheap, man. That's so cheap.
Yeesh. Who would want to be an expert in that topic?
Okay, then call me out like that.
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation. Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
Watch Paimon be completely wrong, and it's actually the Hilichurl one that I was saying. That's fine. Like, that's probably the best one.
Mora, and
Never mind.
no discounts. Whoa, that's a lot of Mora. Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
Down at the bottom.
Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
Yes, I can. We are speaking telepathically now. Okay, so it's that one. That's like. I'll take this one. And this one. As well as this one.
Ah, you've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
Why, thank you.
We'll take these, please and thank you. My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million Mora. Say what now?
Let's say what now?
Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million.
I'll say calm down, because aren't we like meant to spend as much as possible to get as much info from her?
But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million Mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal?
Paimon falling for the oldest business trick law. Oh, you know, actually, I just realized recently, McDonald's came out with an ad with John Cena in it. And, like, I don't know if it's really related. I just wanted to talk about it. It's like, the price of, like, stuff in McDonald's has gotten so expensive that, like, now you can actually, like, what they're doing essentially is, like, you can buy one, like, let's say you buy a burger or something at McDonald's. If you get another item, that next item will just be, like, I think it's $1 right now, so it might just be an American thing. But it's kind of sad that it's come to that now, that it's like you have to buy something at a higher price before getting something at a cheaper price. When at first, like, I seen, like, back when I was in college, there was this burger, I think it was literally on the Eurosaver menu, and it only cost like €1. Nowadays, that same burger costs like 2. Like, it's like, damn, inflation did us dirty even in the last few years, like. But yeah, this business trick is shit.
Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Al-Haytham.
I never see something here do that, not gonna lie. What, like, kind of, like, buy something and get the same thing for cheaper. You know, it's kind of, you see a good while around. I know a big example of that in Ireland is, like, Tesco, where, like, if you have their club card, like, more than likely, like, you can get the same product for cheaper. Actually, I think it's more of, like, other shops do it, but I think Tesco are the main example of it, because they're the ones that kind of started that trend, like, but yeah.
Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
Lumine's just like, no. Oh shit, sorry, I didn't mean to select that.
Come on! We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's moral left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 mora.
Why did you become my spokesperson with my money as well? Can I throw you back in the water? Exactly, yes! Oh, actually, I say that as if it's, like, my money, but, like, still, it's his money. Like, I should be the one deciding that, not you. I'm definitely not going to pocket it.
Excellent. Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Oh, she's got extra ones out.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Why can't we choose the one from over there? And she's like, oh yeah, they're all like over 1 million. It's your money, he said. Keep the rest after getting the knowledge. Yeah, okay, yeah, so it is my money, yeah. I wasn't being greedy.
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Maybe she just passed this time. Alright, I'll have a look. None of them are really good.
What did you see?
They all seem equally bright.
So they're all worth about the same amount?
Yes, Paimon. Joe called it, lol. So all worth about the same amount.
Anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8.
Paimon, we've been on this journey for 5 years. I don't think we need, like, another lesson in sword fighting. Unless I can do what Zhongli does with his spear, but with my own sword, like. What if knowledge inside is shit, though? Exactly, like. Because that's why they're not glowing as brightly, because they're all shit. Like, I bet what's happened here is she's like, oh, spend another 100 extra, like 100 spend an extra 100,000 moira, and you get to choose these ones. However, what she's probably not telling us is these ones already cost under 100,000 moira. So we're basically just getting conned.
Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one.
Whatever make Paimon happy.
Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your mora to Dory and doors will open.
Should have called herself Dora, so it's like Mora and Dora.
Appearance with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Oh, it actually is just that. It was brought at the price of 100,000 moira. Thing you have no idea where the first 7 in the series are, but things like combat techniques will always be useful. Well, probably. Right, so I can just not full screen that, minimize that for a minute. There you go. Let's see. So there's something else I was going to look at and I can't remember. Oh well. Wait, there won't be a random ambush, will there?
Gather.
Hello. Oh, I was gonna check the achievements. That's what I was
From
gonna
the
do.
looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wikela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
Yeah.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Bold
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
And then you recall the literally it's just like, and then you recalled what you said to Dory and what happened.
So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
If you want to meet with the Dendro
He
Archon.
just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow.
Will lightning show out of my
There's really
eyes?
such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
He's just like, I have it on me right here.
That's what we need to find out next.
Your goal is to find
I
it
won't
too.
deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession.
Exactly. It's like that phrase of being like knowledge is power. Like whoever is the most knowledgeable can, you know, best control things and so on and so forth better than any like power can. Sometimes,
Several brigades have
certain
been vying
cases.
for ownership of it as of late.
Vying.
There is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the academia tarnish their deity's soul.
Be back in a second. Fellas talking about Lord Joe. Again with this fucking... Right.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes.
Yes.
Final Akhmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end,
You're not
they've
wrong,
resorted
though.
to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me.
And the reason I'm eating so much as well is just because like I only have we have dinner midday on Sundays. It's I think it's like an Irish house thing, and it's kind of tied religiously as well. But after having dinner, there's no real lunch or anything like that for the rest of the day. So yeah,
The Divine Knowledge
that's why I have food
Capsule
with me.
should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner.
But if you really want that experience, hold on 1 second. Let me bring the mic a bit closer.
To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Mantra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed.
Sorry, I'll
to me.
stop.
With
the
you on
fucking
board now, the situation is different.
the bit gets a bit old when you keep doing it. Eat what you want. I'm just joking though. Bro's gonna make me go to market to buy some snacks as well.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
Okay.
Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Hey, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you.
We went from Genshin to eating ASMR. You know, I haven't done an ASMR since 2018. I think it's about time we get a sequel soon.
Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Ever so close. Damn, when he said outskirts of town, he was actually serious, like. Today, actually, I found in shop, the Lindor, it is Lindor, isn't it? What are those chocolates called again? The chocolate balls are really luxurious, like, in wrappers. Fuck, the names escape my head, but anyway, Lindor chocolates. Usually they're like like this year they've just raised them up to like 10, 15 or something like that. And I seen one that was like Irish cream edition. I was like, oh, that's kind of out of place because there's only one and the rest of them are white. And what I did, I was like, oh, I'll double check the price of it. And I seen on it literally like, I think it was like 125. I was like, right, that's going straight in my basket. I'm taking that. Because it's like, you know, the usual price is like €10 and it's down to €1. And I did check the expiry. The expiry is fine as well. It literally expires like in April. I don't know why it's so cheap. Like, I'll probably find out once I open the box. Hello guys, Joe. Today we're going to eat Paimon ASMR. Lindor truffles, that's it. Yeah. But the reason I'm not...
This place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
The reason I'm not eating them right now is because I literally just got given a chocolate Aero bar as well. I was like, okay, there's a good bit of chocolate here. I need to kind of like start to slow down again on chocolate. Because I don't want everything I consume to be just chocolate.
Here.
Even though I did say I had dinner, it was pretty lovely. It was mac cheese and Kievs.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Ah.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
Fair enough, Paimon, I'll
If you
give you
want to
that.
determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using this knowledge
Wait,
capsule.
can I
and
actually
one
fight
after.
you? Wait, can I actually fight him?
While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters.
Bro, is that one guy from SpongeBob? Me or him?
There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Oh, hey, Thug.
Yep, that's me.
You must have been one of those
Bit
guys
chocolate
from the
guy.
academia who got top grades on
Chocolates!
everything.
Chocolate! I can't actually do the like screech he
Curious
does.
about something though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
I look down at my shirt and I realize it says game theory on it, like
All right,
after he mentioned
let's begin
theory.
the test. Just fight as you normally do.
From England, a massive galaxy bar like bigger than her head. We haven't even made it a quarter of the way through. And I imagine it's hard to also get through it because it's like decent quality chocolate as well. Yeah, Luna's boyfriend. You were saying that good bit ago. You know, like, oh man, it must be brilliant to have like I'm a greedy guts though. Like literally that bar I was talking about, I've already eaten a third of the way through of it, and it's like what 300 grams. So I've just like vacuumed like 100 grams down. I'm very fucking unhealthy. Like, will it ever change? Yeah, it will change because, well, I say that right. It will change because, you know, Christmas chocolates are all being sold off cheap and they'll all go soon. And then Valentine's, you know, I'm not gonna be I'm not getting chocolates myself during that time. But then April, that's when the chocolate uptake will come in again. Even though I tell everybody don't get me fucking Easter eggs, I still get given Easter eggs anyway, and I'm, you know, it's still like I guess a happy thought in a sense, like that the family like care about me that much to still get me that sort of stuff, even as a fucking 24-year-old man. And then after that, then chocolate like massively dips then throughout the rest of the year. It's really just Easter and Easter and Christmas that kind of there's a lot of chocolate eating. Or unless it's like a new chocolate variant or something like that that I haven't had before, then I'd probably buy it like just to taste and see what it's like. But I will admit though, in some of the shops near me, there's already like Easter stuff and it just sickens me. It's like, my brother in Christ, it's not even Valentine's yet and you have Easter shit, excuse me, in the shops.
Alright, I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Thank you. Open your inventory and use the knowledge. As here, wasn't it? Use. Oh my god, whoa! Whoa! As if I saw countless sword-wielding figures fighting one moment and then in the next, they disappeared into the recesses of my memory.
Hey, how are you feeling?
I felt something for a moment. Whatever was inside the knowledge capsule became a part of my memory.
You mean that it worked?
God, that's dangerous technology to be working with. That's the kind of shit, like, you joke about with Cyberpunk and being, like, be able to, like, have shit in your head where you can download, like, basically fighting techniques and informations just straight to your brain. Some of the shops near me have Valentine's Day, Easter, and St. Paddy's Day stuff available. Yeah. See, the only thing I saw say like Valentine's around me was literally just one stand for cards, but it is just mostly shelves and shelves of Easter shit. And it's like, bro, come on, man. And actually, I haven't even seen a single thing for St. Patrick's Day either. Like,
All right, time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Ah, okay, so he means do this. Do this.
Orders given. Orders received.
I will have order. See, me and him are literally the same person. We just synced up there, man. That's crazy. I can't do that with any other character. It's only Zong I can do that with. I know exactly the voice line he's gonna say.
Solidify.
See, I didn't say it out loud, but I said solidify under my breath as well, I swear, definitely. I keep thinking I can pick shit up after them, but I can't, like... Oh, can you get down? Honestly, my combat hasn't really improved, it's decreased. Did you do something to it?
This is order.
No, okay, you didn't.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
All America is very money hungry, so whatever holiday they can capitalize on, they're going for it. Yeah, like I think I've said that about Ireland before, and the shops here as well. Like they're pretty similar. Like literally, the moment after Christmas stopped, I bet there was already Easter stuff in shops. Like I'm surprised there's not like a shop in Ireland that just specializes in like holiday events, and then try to become like a franchise around the country, because people would probably buy into that like quite easily, like because even the shops wouldn't be able to keep up with a like shop like that, like because like honestly, like when it comes to all like these holidays and events and stuff, a lot of them like are very like whatchamacallit, they're capitalized, and there's not really like any meaning behind some of them. You kind of have to make the meaning out of it yourself, really. I mean, actually, okay, to be fair though, Christmas is like the only one really where it's like both like very like monetized, but also very, well, not really respected, but also kind of celebrated, because I guess St. Patrick's Day as well, because there are the parades and stuff, and Halloween to a certain degree. Yeah, because Valentine's Day you wouldn't really see that around much. Definitely not the 4th of July. Yeah, but I think Christmas, because like if you go outside, like no matter where you are in Ireland, there will be Christmas decorations up in a town somewhere, like during Christmas time, even if it's like in November, like.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much?
Yeah, that's 100,000 Moira worth.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million Mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase.
Paimon discovers something called Scammer.
At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
I honestly thought he was going to say Wikipedia there for some reason. I don't know why. Wait until 7 2 days from now. No. Just no. How about we don't? Dory never claimed it would increase our efficiency significantly, though. Fair enough, actually, yeah. Because it was just like the 8th one of the fighting guide or whatever it was called again.
Every journey has its final day.
Oh, sorry, 2 days from now. Sorry, let me just do that one more time. Oh, yeah, wait, you can actually... I never knew you could actually, like, do it 2 days like that. I thought you could only do it one at a time. Right, let me just... do it exactly at 7:10. Again, this is the this is literally the only times I've actually been using this, like. Get the achievement, Joe. I know, it's nagging me in the back of my head. I don't know why I didn't just pick it up, like. Right, there we go. Oh, and there's 2 as well. Right.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Animated emote. What is that one called again? Pew pew pew, that's it. May I also flex my spin? I love that spin emote. Oh yeah, and the fucking fish in between as well, like. Isn't that Kuru Kuru spin? I'm not sure. It's just called Vidal Nuru. So it's probably Nuru Nuru. Nuru Nuru. And then Golden's got her spin as well there, like. Wait, is this? Oh yeah, it's up ahead, so there's no point. I mean, there's no harm in teleporting up there and then jumping down from there, right? Yeah, see, like literally it's right across here. I'm so efficient, look. I can get to her in no time flat. This is what I mean. It's a Honkai meme, I think. Hold on 1 second. What is like the theme of that? It's like called Happy Monkeys, I think, or something like that. Happy Monkeys, yeah, Happy Monkeys Circle Song. Joe will listen to this for 1 hour now. I'll listen to this one. The other one, yeah.
Here, over here. Oh, welcome.
Because
back,
it's
my
anime,
loyal
girl?
patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
Wait, what's now?
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all?
Aha. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
I'd like to buy info on the whereabouts of the divine knowledge capsule.
Oh.
No, yes.
I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap.
I don't know where I'm going with this.
After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site.
Not to mention that
if
if anyone found out that I was a leaker, I would be in big, big trouble.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
I want your Twitch and Genshin account for this information. It's very valuable, this information.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction.
Name the price, that's it.
No one can dispute it.
Name your price.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons.
I mean, open a new Twitch account and give that to her. Yeah, actually.
Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop.
Here's the
The
scoop.
divine knowledge capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain El Ahmar.
Ah, shit, they already got it.
Ain El Ahmar? You mean the Aramites who worshipped King Deshret?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the divine knowledge capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret. That divine knowledge capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. Turns
Now,
out it ended up in the hands
about
of
all that
Al
money
Haitham.
you've been hoarding,
Let's head back and talk to Al Haitham.
are you ready for a fight? He's like over here, isn't he, actually? I'm just like literally just trying to make like the shortest path possible to get to him, like.
Al Haitham, we got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
He's not gonna like that, is he? Yeah.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain al-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
I forgot to do something else as well. Hold on, just 2 seconds. I just noticed out of the corner of my eye, like, something looks wrong. This one. No, actually, it's this one, Joe. Must be still bright enough because my face, like the, what do you call it? The software is not stopping yet. Chat overlay. Add this one. There we go. Now, chat should be back to normal.
In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain al-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
They'll lend us, they won't.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp. See you then.
Okay. A few days later, on the day of the meeting with... Oh.
Oh, Haitham sure is taking his time.
I thought he actually fucked up. I think... I thought he was just like, nah, fuck this, I'm going on my own.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Faros Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
You know, I'm actually kind of glad they did that for me. Oh, never mind, I saw the model there freeze for a second. It's time to turn on the ring light. And then let me just turn it to warm. Yeah. Rightio. I am heading... Is it to that? Looks like a lighthouse. And I'm sure I don't have any teleportation points. I do there, but meh. See, I was going to say I'm going to be fine, but no. Then I just did that, like...
Faster?
Okay, faster.
Oh, Haitham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine, your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
And then she just fucks off. All like Paimon has to do is just fly into the air and she's safe. I'll show you the might of some Archon stuff.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
I love the way I defeated their leader like in no time flat as well.
Incoming.
Sorry, come here. Sorry.
I'll be back. Go.
And whilst you're frozen. Oh, there's more. I was gonna say that would be boring if there wasn't any more.
Action preserver. Don't blink. Hey.
My brother in Christ, where are you hitting? Both myself and the guy that was trying to hit me there. Oh, this poor guy. This poor guy.
We'll have order. You can run, but you can't hide.
This poor guy. Oh, cutscene.
Academia scum! Boss, finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss?
His earpiece is red as well.
Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Oof.
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
I need to fucking taste the yolk, thank you. Oh, world forget me. That was also said in Lumine's dream as well, wasn't it?
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him?
Speaking of which, hey, Paisia did mention.
Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
Yeah, Lumine, what's that mean? Yeah, that's exactly what I heard before at Airminso.
The mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
I mean, I'd be fine. Like, I can wield all the elements, right?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached.
Oh, is he
its
actually
end.
not going to tell us as well?
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we could go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
Just like Cyberpunk when you get too many... Oh, you know, actually, that's a good comparison, yeah. I forgot about that. Because that was in Edge Runners as well, showing how if you get augmented too much, you go crazy. But with this, it's kind of like when you get too much knowledge, you just go crazy, like.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
I seen you swipe that thing. What's that red glowing thing in your pocket, bro?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
Let's return.
Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
We'll meet him again for sure. Like, he has the yoke and he's just not telling us, like. And he's just letting us walk away, yeah.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Oh? No, is he like working for the Fatui or something like that? Have we just been played? Is this the whole idea of this whole thing? Just to say we've been played the whole time? Through mist of smoke and dark forests. Whoa, 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 whoa.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's
Oh, sorry, Papa. I thought you were just asking if we didn't miss the festival. I didn't think you were saying more than that. Fuck, I missed it all. But it's not in there, is it? Oh yeah, no, it wouldn't be. It's underground, yeah. Oh shit. Treasures Street. Sumeru City. There it is. You know, if we were standing around, we would freeze to death. Literally.
There she is! Dinyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
I bet what's going to happen next is, like, because we celebrated her birthday, she's going to want to bit more talk to us, like the actual Archon herself. Because to now, like, we've no real connection to them. Well, actually, I mean, we do a little bit. We've seen the knowledge tree and shit like that. But even this is, like, a show of, like, respect to that Archon, like, you know?
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
Yeah. We didn't find much.
Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
I forgot about you, Dea.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's alright, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
How so?
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
You alright, Paimon?
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Imagine she just like set up the room and like we actually never came. That would have been a feels bad moment, like. Act 2. A morn on 1,000 roses blank. Oh, is this? Oh, yeah, free. Let's go. Another intertwined fate. Exactly what I need. And then Archon Quest Interlude. So this is Act... So that's the one we're doing now, isn't it? Yeah, so if we do that... Because this is an interlude, I'm assuming anyway. Unless it's on about this being the interlude. I was actually just going to check the wish again real quick. Because we're on 20-something, aren't we? Yeah, 26. This poor man, I keep robbing his vegetables, like. His fine produce. Do I need... No, I don't think so. I'm just trying to like think if I need anything else. I don't think I do. Oh, shit. Come back up. Keep jumping. What's that dark trail over there? Okay, just... Fucking hell. Maybe climb up a little bit more. There we go. I've been playing too much Batman in VR. It's just that, well, I say that, but in that Batman game, there's not really many rooftops to actually like climb up onto. Like, right now, Joe, you need to be on the other side of this building, right here. There you go.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Oh, you alright there? Sorry for the trouble.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
About our plans.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia's still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
I'll keep you company
Then
tomorrow.
Let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler.
Did I hear the clock going off as well?
Did we oversleep?
Hopefully not.
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
You know what? This room actually is kind of a vibe. Like, imagine that's like your room for the night. It's just like, just in small little space. And I'm assuming over here would be like the toilet or something like that, or a shower, like. Sit down for a minute, child. Let me look around. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be unlocked yet. It'd be here would be the thing. I'm pretty sure it's after this interlude chapter that we get the reputation. So we're almost there. The last few days of playing the game has been basically leading to this, like. And I actually haven't really been playing much of the story stuff or quest stuff offline. I've just been logging in to keep up with the daily stuff. Lower. Oh, there we go.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
Exactly.
You know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Are they different or are they the same?
Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the mora.
Fucking child almost tricked,
They all
like.
said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
I was gonna say, yeah, are we talking to this guy?
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Oh, watermelons. Are those like massive blueberries? They're like the size of apples, like. Well, actually, to be fair, all the fruit here is kind of massive. Like, the watermelons kind of make sense.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit?
What?
It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections are foods like Rukashava mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumera roses, Sunsetias, Kapalatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait!
I mean, that makes sense, right?
If Sumero uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak?
Stop, Paimon. Jeez, even I'm kind of like.
Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible.
We will eventually, Paimon. That's like what, 2 stories ahead of us? Like, we're still like hours and hours
I
behind.
hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Dear
Alchemy table.
customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
Sorry, I've already done this plenty of times in plenty of places.
Alchemical divination. Those 2 things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
Oh, then we have to do it.
How does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
The entire thing is way too random.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Alright, I guess I can give it a go. I was gonna say, do they actually want me to submit 2 things? I guess I'll give them like 2 of these, because like, Oh wait, no, I have to give, yeah, one of those. Then I think 500 is the next highest amount as well. I give you like the rock here as well. What random concoction did we just make?
Moment. It's the moon.
Because it's all rocky.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Would you not just use the earpiece?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will truly rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros would be just as impressive.
Why can I keep looting this? I feel like there's like an infinite loot glitch right here. Because it keeps like letting me just loot it. Oh yeah, I can't get anything from that, can I? Sorry, I was just looting the blacksmith there. I'm assuming we're headed over here now.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zero's festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zero's festival. All right, little soldiers.
No,
Take your
bitches.
Yalda candies and don't forget
I just...
Kusanali.
I genuinely thought I was going insane. I just heard in the side of my head like, no bitches? I was like... And I looked at the screen, I just seen like Zeno played no bitches for 0 bits. Hey Zeno, hope you're having a nice lurk, man.
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
Nah, it just came around. Ah, yeah. Because weren't you saying like ages ago, like, you're busy with exams and stuff, and even like the times I usually stream, like, because of time zone differences, like it's kind of messed up now, like.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's
So it's harder to pop in.
Children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Nah, I was busy with sleeping. Nah, fair enough, yeah. No, because like it's good though to be able to catch up on your sleep, man. Like.
Whichever one. Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
See, honestly, like, you couldn't really do that, like, nowadays. You can't just be like, oh yeah, it's just randomized food, like, go ahead and pick something. And the kid, like, with an allergy to, like, I don't know, like, peanuts or something like that, he has something in his hand that's like a peanut flavor thing. He doesn't know, and he just throws it in his mouth. It's like, oh, I'm dying now. And it just kills.
Those all sound pretty good.
And it has to be taken to like the hospital.
And
Like,
there's also Lizard Tail and Oni Kabuto.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Tunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor.
sick twice a week. I slept like 15 to 18 hours 2 times a week. Damn, yeah, that's really good. Well, I say really good sleep getting in, but don't they also say like too much of anything is a bad thing? But like, no, it's a shame though. You've been sick like twice in a week, and yeah, you're saying you're getting like loads of hours slept in as well during that time. Like, again, all I can hope is that like you can continue to get better. Like, well, sick sleep is not good sleep. Yeah.
It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great.
Can I actually
These
choose?
boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Alright, yeah, I actually get to choose. Like, I wake up tired. I know that's not really a nice feeling, is it? Like to, like, wake up and you don't feel energized or anything like that. Because you probably still are feeling the effects of being sick, I'm assuming anyway, like. I choose number 4. It's definitely number 4. Let me get, yeah, number 4.
Excellent
Oh!
work.
Hey!
Indeed, Sunsetia.
I got Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
Attention! Here's your Sunsetia flavored candy.
Damn.
Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
One of these poor kids are gonna get like the lizard tail and gonna like curse me out for it. Like, I feel tired, like weakness level, but now I'm not sick. Probably, yeah. Wait, do you mean like weakness, W-E-A-K, or just like weakness level, like a week? I'm back. What did I miss? You missed me having really good luck and getting Sunset candies on my first go. I bought some Coca-Cola, yeah.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Night of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Like dead tired weakness, yeah. Can these nuts fit in your mouth though? Why does this game have so much voice acting? It's cause this is before the whatchamacallit, it's before that time before one of the regions didn't get any voice acting because of voice acting strikes or something like that. Like Agent would know better than that. More about that, should I say. But it has a lot of voice acting because it's a gacha game, so like they have the money. They can throw the money in for voice acting. Like, this game has so much voice acting. Side quests. Yeah, no, this literally, so how it works is like the Archon quest all get like voice acting and cutscenes and stuff like that. And then the side quests and world stuff like that usually wouldn't get like voice acting.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
No problem.
Tunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
They speak so much for candy shopping or something. Right now they are, yeah.
How embarrassing.
Because right now we're in, I think we're in the interlude between this part of the main quest and the next part of this quest as well. So this is kind of basically like the filler in between. Return nearby quarters. I think yeah, it's just up here. EN Voice Acting Hiring Company tried to use voice actor voice to train AI. Well, oh wait, hold on.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
Voice actors' voice to train AI while not compensating them, causing voice actors to go on strike. It's mostly fixed by now, but voices will take some patches to come back due to Hoyo's schedule. Oh, and these guys.
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Humayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
The professional here, ready to go.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
Can I actually play as her for this as well?
Dia! Dia the Flame Main! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
It's not due to AI grr bad, it's mostly due to trying to use their voices for free without any money in return, since it probably would cost them a lot to use their voices to train AI. Yeah.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
On the topic of AI taking over jobs, first job AI will take over is CEO. I think they've already taken over certain jobs. I feel like though with CEOs, like they won't let that get that far. On purposely, like CEOs, I could imagine will be like they will start like if any like AI starts to try and encroach on their job, they're like, okay, no, we don't want this. But then at that point, it'll be too late because all their workforce underneath them will all be AI, and they're like, well, fuck, I guess we're the only humans on top. Like, I don't know, I don't care much about AI, not gonna lie. Yeah, but yes, voice acting industry will get way smaller. Yeah.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky.
Honestly, the best way to enjoy stuff like is basically just look into independent works like independent games and even YouTube channels where they have their own like shows and stories and stuff like that. Because you know, for the most part, like you can pick and choose like you know what you want to enjoy. Like, because it's not to say I'm completely off of AI as well. Like, because there is a channel called AI Shenanigans, and they do pretty funny videos with the use of AI, obviously, but they make it pretty obvious that it's AI. Like, they're not trying to hide it. Like, I kind of doubt it will if strike thingies will continue. Like, a lot of industries will get smaller. Yeah.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
I mean, even now, like in Call of Duty, oh yeah, I kind of doubt if strike thingies will continue. Yeah. But as a Call of Duty themselves, like they've started to use AI for calling cards and stuff like that, which is really disappointing. Like when they couldn't even just pay like a $5 artist like £2 like just to make one. Like you can't resist technology and the change it brings. Exactly. Yeah, unfortunately, like, but like it would be nice like if you know we could have a world where like we can coexist with AI, using AI more as tools than like a creative medium. Like. Top priority is employer safety.
You're right. Alright, fine.
Whatchamacallit? You can though, people can go on a strike. It's up to people if they still stay silent or not.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
I think actually... escape within the time limit. Guys, I'm not gonna make it. Oh no, I didn't make it. That's crazy. Oh yeah, because she has.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
Yeah, I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
Oh yes, we have an Harbinger and an Archon, yet we have to run from a few desert hobos. I never said it will even happen in our lifetime, though. It may at least 50 years to go. Yeah, it'll be a battle of attrition for the next, like, at least century, like. So.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
She's protecting you because she agrees with you.
Don't worry.
Oh. What are you saying, Paimon?
My lady.
What are you saying, though?
Found ya.
She just comes over limping with a fucking crutch, like. By the way, by your logic, we'd still be in Middle Ages where religion is is that king? To be honest, at some point I think AI will get pretty limited by some laws. Anyway, let's change subject. It's getting depressing. Weed. Oh yeah, weed, not wed, yeah.
You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, she is banged up.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
Oh, did she sell her sword for the festival? I bet that's what happened, like. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, change subject. Alright, even I won't bother to read the rest then. If we're gonna move on.
Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
Change the language to Chinese or something.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
I was gonna say, whatchamacallit? Oh yeah, no, imagine, you just, like, we're hearing them in English, but we're just seeing, like, Chinese at the bottom, like. No, I'd rather just have it, like, be English for now. Because, honestly, like, once I'm done with this story, that's when I'm actually gonna stop playing the story for a while, because I'm only doing all this for the, there's, like, a reputation vendor you can unlock. That's the main reason I'm even doing all the story beats right now. So even if I went, like, into the next... Well, actually, I think Fontaine's voiced. It's just Natlin, isn't it, or something that's not voiced, like. Only non-voiced stuff are events, and a few parts of Natlin's are conquest. Yeah, that's it, Natlin, yeah. Never mind, bro. This game does not have lip sync. Yeah, see, it doesn't have lip syncing because it's... I think it'd be, like, Japanese or Chinese that I'd be, like, synced to. But I'm mainly thinking Chinese because... we watched like a little drama, like not a drama, but like what was it? An opera thing. We watched an opera thing and it was all in like Chinese. So yeah. I hate voice stuff that's not lip synced. It's Chinese, by the way. Lip sync is only for Chinese, yeah. Usually I would agree, but like half the time I'm just looking at the like text down here, so I don't really even notice them not really lip syncing unless I'm done reading here and I look up to them. It is annoying though that they can't like sync it up, because if it was any other game, like again, sorry, I'm bringing up Destiny, but I'm pretty sure Destiny do have like their all of that's like synced up anyway. To be honest, after playing many games with bad lip sync, I'm used to it. Well, lips don't move that much even, yeah. They can, they're just too lazy to do it. I mean, as I said before, they have so much money as well, like.
Hey, Miss Junior's I wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
The Sesbian Lex when?
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
What the hell is that hand-to-body ratio of cyborg lady? Whatchamacallit? Hands to body. Now, the hands pretty normal, aren't they? She's putting up her hand to her face, and that seems normal. Yeah. See, I haven't put my own hand up to my face, like. It's not that bad.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
I mean, I don't think the hands are changing size, unless it's maybe just the perspective, like. That's why, like. She got Ligma. One angle made it seem horrible, yeah. Leave it to me.
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Don't be. Don't be at all, at all. It's all good. Sorry, I seen a shiny oak down here. I still wish I could pet the cat. Temptation triggers love, but too much love triggers disaster. Luckily, they don't care too much for you. Who are they? Harut and Marut. They're the Shadow Nimble Demons. They're also my cats. Just let me just rob everyone real quick on the way up. Sunsetta. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. If you think that's bad, wait till you see Child from certain angle. New topic. They fixed Goku's scoliosis in Daima? Did he actually have scoliosis, or did it look like he had scoliosis? Like, oh, fucking hell, just Joe, right in front of you, bro.
Are you feeling
Poor
better,
woman.
Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me
Expression
a few
just
moments
now when
and
she mentioned your
I'll be good to
condition.
go.
Just how serious is your
I
illness?
didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret.
It looks so, definitely. I expected what's scoliosis, yeah.
I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Elazar?
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, Elazar. Oh, yeah. The see on their hand there. That's what Collie also has as well. Like,
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar.
so Sangles.
In that case,
Wait,
you
what's
probably
sus?
know about its severity.
Camera being sus. I honestly haven't even noticed. Maybe I just don't notice anymore, like, because I've played the game for so long, like.
Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
And I think if it was about the lap, which I don't think it's that, but that was obviously just a zoom in to show that her, like, I was gonna say fucking scoliosis because you mentioned that for Goku. No, the Elanosis or whatever the hell it was called, that, or Elazar, that's on her hand, so you could see it like creeping out just from on her wrist, like.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful.
Talking about sus angles, did you know you can see Child's parts in a certain angle? Joe knows what I mean. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, like, because I unfortunately then looked up Tartaglia's, like, parts, as you said there, like, Tartaglia's. I don't know why I keep pronouncing that wrong, like.
I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed.
I expected someone pleasant.
Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia.
It'd be really sad if she actually just suddenly just, like, died, like, after the festival, like.
This way.
That'd be a grim way to end it, like.
It will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
Joe, I sent Tartaglia's face I was talking about on Discord. Hold on.
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Even Paimon's like tearing up, like. She's trying to be less insensitive for a minute. Sorry, I'm just checking the notifications as well. just the like this like close up of his face, as you said, like.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me.
Yeah, that's what I was saying last year. Fuck Paimon, and then it's just like now I'm like, oh, it's actually like sad that she's sad now, like. That'll be my 2025 quote, like.
To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
The thing,
Isn't the
Paimon.
dance of Sub-Zero's about to
The
begin?
dance.
It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zero's festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Don't run again. Okay, grand. We're not running this time. We're just, like, walking to it. Not this way. It's over this way, I think. So I sent another meme on Discord. This is last. Can you check it, please? Just in a second. I'm just trying to remember. Yeah, down this way. Just before I walk in here. I say before I walk in here. Before I... Yeah, so it's just up here. If I just... Shit. Okay, wait. I didn't actually expect that.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Damn party poopers there.
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
Just spoiler. Slash ban agent monkey 009. There we go.
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every...
Bro did expect that, lol. I did, no. And obviously I was joking. I just... Like, I'd put my hands over my keyboard and just wiped it down like that to make it sound like I was typing.
The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zero's festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
I actually didn't expect that at all, no. I wasn't expecting that, like...
Art. Dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No.
Defile?
I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Yeah, no, he's being a fucking dickhead, like. Oh, whoa, you're the Grand Sage. If I fucking put a sword through your chest, try and heal from that, bro.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
All they are, they're all fucking brainwashed. They just have to be. They're all just fucking delusional because their old god died and the new god isn't really, like, showing their face much, like.
Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere and the stage?
I helped rebuild this thing called the Jade Palace. I wonder if we could get it over here and just put everything onto it and then just fuck it up into the sky, like.
Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Fun fact, Sumero only had 3 female 5-star characters and had 5 male 5-star characters. Why are their models so detailed but clothes are just PNG? Just the way the game is, to be honest. But whatchamacallit, when it comes to the... So, yeah, you were saying at first, Agent, it's like it was an even amount of characters when Mondstadt was the first main thing in the story. And then it kind of flip-flopped. And I think you were saying the Chinese community prefer more male characters, like. So it was kind of... It's weird there, you're actually just learning that now, that there was more 5-star male characters than 5-star female characters.
Nilou, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
Chinese are not down bad, it seems.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
No, they are, bro, for male characters as well.
The next one. Yes. Okay, it's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
I feel like she's saying that, but she's probably not going to live long enough to actually see the next one, like. Where Chinese players are women. I'd say it's both, isn't it? Like.
I can't believe this is how things
Just like how,
those heartless geezers.
that there's actually a lot of female, whatchamacallit, players of Genshin, even in EN as well. Kind of both, as Joe says, yeah. Oh, and sorry, or gay, etc. Yeah. Anything else we can do?
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Okay, you see, I have connections to these people called the Knights of Favonius. I'll just get all these like knights to come in, block them off, and we can perform the festival. There's lots of female players in China as well. They hired a real place for Nouvelle and Wanderer's birthday. Oh, that's cool, yeah. Was forced to come to unfortunately abrupt end. Damn, after all that, man.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did.
Same for female characters like Farina, yeah.
Nilou and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time.
I'm sure, yeah. Oh.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
Huh? Oh, that was just a dream, was it? Must have been.
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed!
Paimon, you literally just got out as well. What are you on about, like? Also, one times had 5 female characters and 5 male characters. You can check as well in character archive. Ah, yeah.
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
Oh, speaking of that, character archive. Whatchamacallit, character archive. Oh, I didn't even know she does that. That's so cool. She just fucking goes Super Saiyan. So I'm assuming it's like these characters were the first few. So female, male, female, 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 male, female, right? Oh no, wait, no, because shit, I actually don't know who's who's like updates and stuff. Last one times characters albedo, so counts till him. Albedo. Oh, from him. So last character is albedo, so count to him. I said only 5 stars. Oh, so you mean like the 5 stars from here to... So from here to here, right? Or do you mean from here upwards? Because I'm assuming you mean there from there. Because what was it? So that's... Do it with my hands. So that's 1, 1. Female, female, female. Male, female, male, male, male. Oh, it is. It's actually easy. Or easy. It's actually even, like. And then Ganyu was added to the next one, like. There's dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Probably after seeing the fucking motorbike girl, like. Mavwika. But what we are going for is her. She does look sick though, like. Give me like a Dio kind of vibe just looking at her, like. Sumeru starts from Tainari to Bizu. Her? Question mark her? And then just her, full stop. When I showed Mavwika again, like. Go to the appointed place and talk to Dunyanzard. Onionzard. Oh, lower. Hold on.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
Paimon, she's fucking depressed that the festival's not happening,
I'm
like.
doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Cappuccino is a team on her own already. She doesn't need healers, etc., since she can't be healed by others. Oh, she can't be healed. So does she just heal herself then?
Sure. Traveler, why are you just standing there? Let's get going.
I'm contemplating what I dreamt of last night, Paimon. She heals when using her burst. Oh, okay. Why are they stressing over a random festival not happening?
Ooh, they're selling food over there.
I'll explain it in a second.
Let's go take a look.
It's because this festival is meant to... It's meant to basically be like a celebration of a god's birthday. But there was like an old god that passed away and this new god kind of basically took their place. And there wasn't any fight or anything like that as far as I'm aware. It's just the new god was chosen. A lot of people didn't really like that new god. So that's why this was like an underground thing. Because none of the new folk or like old folk want this to happen basically. And yeah, that's why it's sad. Because they poured a lot like... Basically the community put all their money into it and all that. And then these fuckers just came along and were like, nah, fuck you. And then they were just... closed it, like, so that was just a waste of like millions of money, like. She utilizes a mechanic called Bond of Life. Interesting.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haft Mewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
No, wait, are we in a loop? I just realized she said the same intro and then we're going to the same thing here. Oh my god, it's the same thing! It's the same thing! The millions of money is my quote of the week. Millions of Moira. I just said money in case you didn't know what Moira was. Or Mora, sorry. Not Moira.
It's one of the
Oh god.
festival's traditions.
Sets her tail 7 different symbols. Yeah, we've done this.
7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues.
Something feels really familiar.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Oh, it skipped straight to the sweets. Moon signifies...
The moon signifies...
I kind of... The one time the game doesn't let me skip the dialogue.
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will...
Is this deja vu?
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Call Pyro on this shit. He would make big bucks on it. Guys, we're all on Lahead. Genshin Impact has Lahead storyline. I must play. He'll be disappointed to know that you have to play like literally from the beginning of the game till this point now to actually get to this point just to talk about it in a video. Like,
oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
I'll let him know when I meet him IRL.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
Guys, this game sucks. No thick pyro on it. 0 out of 10. Hey, Gib Lehet.
So, where to next?
Oh? Wait, oh, she used to say something last time, I think. Just do drugs. Hello, everyone. Flashbang here. I still love that clip I made, like. It's so stupid, like. Wait, isn't that... Oh, wait, that was the... Wait. Oh, yeah, no, this is the sweets one. Oh, wait, I can choose a different one. That clip was funny, lol. Yeah.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda...
Yes, Knight Varys!
Oh, wait, this is different. Wait.
What's going on? Is this a play?
Oh, shit, wait, this is actually different, because they ran away instead of putting their hand out to him. I was meaning to ask, where did you get that photo of Pyro Head? He looks so sweaty. What's that? It's a Pyro quote, as you know. From one of his old videos when he randomly introduced himself as various different things. I literally looked up Pyro... I think it was just Pyrocynical PNG. Or Pyrocynical Face PNG, and that was one of the things that came up.
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zera's festival icon and one of...
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Night of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have...
Box is ready. All look the same.
It's
Random flavors.
And there's also lizard tail.
Why those exist.
Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the Sunsetia flavor.
Oh, yeah, wait, no. Wait, she did say that before, didn't she?
These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right.
4? It's definitely 4. Imagine it's different now.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number
Yeah,
4
Sunsetia.
is indeed Sunsetia.
Who's this Pyro guy you keep talking on about? Pyrocynical. He's one of the commentary YouTubers back in the days, or if you want to go even further back, he was one of the MLG channels back in the day. And nowadays he's well, he does a lot of slop, but like his main channel is what game essay videos or something like that, or just essay videos, and yeah. That just now, I don't think that was luck. Because I knew exactly. I don't know why, but I knew it must have been number 4.
How's that possible? It's obviously random.
What a strange feeling.
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
I'm sorry, Dunzard, but I need to leave for a moment.
Oh, sure.
Oh, sure. Okay, good night, and now see you sometime later. Yeah, no, thanks, Zeno, man, for dropping in. I'll see you when I see you, man. Because, as I said, like, I don't usually stream at this time anyway, so, like, yeah. I'll try next Sunday, though.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
The flavor of deja vu. Go to Lambad's Tavern. So, basically where we started, I'm assuming. Oh, no, this is, different. Also, Joe, that photo has a wiki on its own called Pyro, lol. Wait, hold on. Let me look at it and read it. Accept all. Niall Coma. Oh, that's his actual full name. Pyro's face when he uploads. Pyro's epic lovely face. And I have the version where, like, Pyro's Monka hairline, Pyro's Monka chin. What? Oh. No, that's gas, like. Oh, jeez, my eyes. From the description, he is mostly known for his obsession with Sneaky Snitch by Kevin MacLeod. He goes like this. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum dum ting 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 or tin da ting dating da ting ting. I'm trying to think of like the actual song name. I do know it because I've like listened to it before. It's like bum ba da bum bum bum. Nah, I can't remember it.
Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on.
Dating something Joe wouldn't know.
In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So why'd you run here in such a hurry?
I want to do something I normally never do. I want to see if I can get rid of this deja vu.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
You're so mean to Joe, Agent Law. He is, isn't he? Maybe I should like give you a VIP badge instead, Golden, because like Age's not really doing much with it, is he?
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
One charcoal baked thingy cake, please.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Charcoal baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
Sounds grand. I wouldn't rickroll you all the time. Oh, yeah, I was meant to see
That thing? Are you really gonna eat it?
I was actually meant to look through some of the names because I feel like there's an artist badge I can give out to someone instead. And then free up a VIP badge. But no guarantees though.
Isn't this going a bit too far?
Here goes.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
No, it actually tasted really good.
Then,
I'm not mean. I've definitely eaten this before.
Impossible. We were just talking about how gross it looked.
Bad dumb. Is it just me struggling to sing the lyrics? Bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba dum bum dum ting. Sorry, I should have let it finish, but I just remembered there. Can I refresh? Oh yeah, see, I was wondering why it didn't go back to normal yet.
So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
I couldn't get rid of it after all.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we are regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
Also, wait, are we just trapped in Sumeru? Is this the whole thing? Wait, was my brainwashing theory just right? Once you walk through, maybe we can add to the theory saying, like, if you walk into this place, you're just stuck here, like. Leave the tavern. Of course, I'd leave the other way around as well, like. Imagine we just head out and the festival is actually going ahead.
Hey, Dinnerzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there.
She's just like, why the fuck did you abandon me? Like, kudu 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 kudu.
We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Yeah, we were there last time, sorry.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
And then, like, things would be like,
Okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
I'm so sorry for leaving you behind earlier.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
I just experienced a number of strange events. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin.
Let's go. Wow, Paimon knows what deja vu is. I thought she would think that is a food as well. Time for you to fuck off. Oh, and it's just taking us straight there as well. I was gonna say, like, Paimon, you don't have to explain to her about the thing. Just ask her what it is first and go from there, like. Oh. Oh, well, yeah, we were just taken straight here, like.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform...
The Sub-Zero's fest.
Nilou?
Oh, Dunyarzad.
It's okay.
But you've been really looking forward to this.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next
Sorry, I
time.
was skipping through and then I realized I think there's a few new bits
The
in
next
here.
festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
For some reason, I felt like this outcome was inevitable.
Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
I can't help but think as well, sorry, again, another Destiny talk, but if this was Bungie doing this, like reusing the same, whatchamacallit, stuff from the story, like lines and stuff, people would go mad. People would go be like, oh my god, Bungie, you're reusing things for the 1500th time in a row, no! I'm glad there is no friendly fire, or Joe would have fired multiple meteors to the Ground Sage's palace, yeah. Destiny mentioned second time, yeah. Was forced to come to an unfortunately abrupt end. Oh, excuse me.
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
I'm feeling pretty groggy.
Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day.
Oh, damn, thanks, Paimon, for helping me out, like.
Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Destiny is Joe's Roman Empire. To be fair, Hoyo isn't lazy. There is so many things they couldn't do, and no one would have judged them for it, yeah. Oh, another beep.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Oh, so this is continuing.
Continue to monitor the variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel right away.
I thought for a minute we were gonna like wake up as Aether or something like that, or someone completely different, like Joe right now.
Played these games before! I said I played these games before!
I've played these games before! After so many loops, this is Joe. It will be me, yeah. Just when I thought I could escape a game using the same dialogue more than once. No, it's Destiny! It's Destiny all over again! And Osmanthus wine tastes the same. Osmanthus wine tastes the same. Osmanthus wine tastes the same. Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You know, actually, she didn't even have I remember the detail from yesterday, quote unquote. She didn't have bandages on until halfway through the day, and then she has it on, or she had it on at the start of the second day. Like, bro will be going to an insane asylum, sitting in the corner and mumbling Osmanthus wine. Yeah.
Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
So it's not that she's fed up or anything. It's literally like she doesn't have any energy. Like, oh my god, Paimon's finally silenced. What a strong sense of deja vu. This all feels too familiar. What were we huffing? We must have been huffing something.
Sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival.
And now we just skip forward, like.
Are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Not much.
It's not that.
See, I'm gonna pick a different one this time, but watch it be Sincetta again.
And there's also.
Or maybe they were all Sincetta from the beginning.
These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Okay, wait, never mind. I don't have a choice now. It's like, nope, you have to fucking pick 4. Joe right now. I played this game before. Apparently we've skipped to playing Groundhog Day. Is that a game or is that like an actual series or a film or something like that? Well, we'll pick number 3, which is number 4.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all.
Oh? Honestly, all the like zoom in and work is cool. I'm gonna just list them off one by one.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Oh! Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
It's a movie where he relives the same day over and over again. Ah, yeah. I probably have seen it, I just don't remember it. Like, but because I feel like that'd be something I've already watched, like. Because I love time paradoxes and stuff like this, like.
What? She was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Oh, it's her. That's the god. I said the god. Yeah, the god. Archon. Just now, that was.
Where are you going?
Bro called Joe freaky.
Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
Oh, there. She's not even running as well. She's just walking. Like, she's literally just doing this. Follow the familiar figure. God, honestly, this is so interesting, like. The way they fucked around with the usual, like... Because, you know, they could have just done it dialogue box by dialogue box, but the way they've taken that same dialogue box by dialogue box, like, storytelling, and changed even just a lot of the camera angles and making the back... I know the background's blurred a few times, but it's just the way they've done all this and set it up and have this loop as well is very interesting, like. I love that, like. Paimon's just like, where the fuck are you going? Come back!
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
I love how she doesn't even care to tell Paimon anymore because she told Paimon before and she just doesn't remember. A familiar figure, an overwhelming sense of deja vu. Well, there she is. Over there. Oh, even Paimon's seen her that time as well. Oh, and the bird's gone as well. It's been freed from its cage. Paimon, shut up, you little rat. Is she actually there, or...? We just, like, put her hand on her shoulder and she just turns into Zhongli, like. That's the girl that was in the banner a few months ago. Oh, and...
Isn't that Dunyarzad?
She was still with us just a moment ago.
What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Alert! 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 She died, rip. Alert!
I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon?
Let's use it together, Paimon.
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
Listen to Sketchy Child and see what happens, like.
What the?
There's corn graphy inside? Oh, yeah. So many days worth of memories.
This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival?
20th?
No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Pyrocynical drooling over the story. I'll be sure to just take a snippet of the stream and be like, here, Pyro, can you watch this real quick? I know there's a bunch of people lining up to shake your hand as well, but can you just watch this real quick?
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions.
Imagine when you go to the meeting, it's someone wearing Pyrocynical's costume, and it's not real Pyro law. Could you imagine? Even if it was a fake one, and he just says, like, hey guys, thank you so much for 250,000 subscribers.
It was as
I'd be
if
like,
a
no, that's
single
him.
sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
What's wrong with Dunyarzad?
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
Ask him if he likes Fat Pyro TF2. If he says no, it's fake. What I need to do right now is break out of this cycle.
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Oh, not Nahida. It's Nahida. Nahida. Before I know you, before you introduce yourself before.
You passed the test. What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Wait, Joe has one of those. Wait, one of what?
Everything in this world runs in a loop.
Memory problems? Alzheimer's?
You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you.
The brain.
If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness. She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival. If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall. You sure love to use weird analogies. Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Let me collect my thoughts. When you enter a state of contemplation, you can choose any entry text to interpret it. This interpretation process involves the analysis of the text entry and may yield new entries. Once interpreted, you may submit that text as a conclusion. Some text entries can be associated with one another once interpreted. Select Associate to choose the other text entry and then select Trigger Association. You can gain new text entries by performing accurate associations. Jesus. We saw insane shit. I doubt we would go insane over it. If one of the text entries on the current page can be used as a conclusion, then select that entry before choosing Submit Conclusion. Would it be that results? Interpret?
Moon, illusions, and lies.
Oh.
What do they all mean?
Lumine, it's you.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Select another text to trigger the association.
I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together. Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
I mean...
Did he mean something more?
No?
I can't seem to cohesively piece everything... I can't...
Interpret?
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one...
Almost 3 hours, lol. I wonder if there's anything else, because I can't...
time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
How will you stream, by the way? It's only 5:30 now, so there's still a long time to stream.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
Maybe they're like 3 hours or so.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing
But
a
I
lot
will.
of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
I'll just get another bottle of water real quick. Actually, just before I do anything else. Right. What was I going to say? I did actually, I will say again, I did have plans to actually play a different game. But I was already making the thumbnail for this one, and I was like, okay, I'll make the thumbnail instead. Or I'll play the game based on the thumbnail, which is obviously Genshin, like.
Dunyarzad! The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Oh god.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
Just give me a second, I'm wiping my hands. There we go. I wonder if I could just like leave. I think I could just leave. I don't actually have to stay doing this. I could just actually just leave and be stuck in the loop forever. Keep farming the same domain over and over again. Yeah, lower. Hello there.
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday.
Have you ever felt it, or have you felt anything strange lately?
What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
Damn.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
Remember what you said.
True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Actually, I just wanted to craft something.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
We actually did run into a situation.
Oh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Yeah.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
We're all trapped in the day of thing. You've actually divined our fortune many times. Yeah, we'll just say that.
Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
I knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
If you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
Let's try Daya again.
Paima remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
Let's try taking her to see the real Dunuzard.
Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
A gang of kidnappers had just ambushed you?
Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
People from Sumeru do not dream. Interpret.
People in Sumeru don't dream.
What a strange phenomenon. Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
Abnormal mental figure. Or fatigue, not figure.
My mind feels exhausted even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
Maybe her claymore, I'd have to assume.
Tell her, Traveler.
You got injured because you aren't used to your great current sword. Or current great sword, not great current sword. Yeah.
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Alright, so this is the situation.
And then you tell everything to Dia.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
Have you noticed something off about Dunyarzad?
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
So she's been tricked.
At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Okay. Yeah, this way. Of course I'm bound to love a story with a little bit of a... Well, what isn't actually a time loop, but, like, feels like a time loop. There's Nahida.
Nahida! We brought a friend! Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Oh, she's gonna think like we're taking the piss.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself.
And you discussed the situation.
So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Can you tell us something about them?
Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned. What did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire...
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
What's up?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
Most information in the Akasha comes from Michelle.
That sounds about right. What do you think?
What do you think? Think! I just want the Sonic, like, think to come back on screen. People don't dream.
People in Sumeru don't...
Information?
Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
Oh yeah, and you were just reading out what she just said there.
My mind feels exhausted. Even what's happening right now seems to have happened.
So the information?
That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
Maybe the abnormal fatigue? Yeah.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price.
Damn, we're containing too much knowledge in our head. It's making our heads go thunk. Just thunk.
Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
But how would it do that?
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
Gee, this really is a kind of... This is like a different take on the cyberpunk, like, dystopian future hive mind thing. Where it's like mainly just like all kind of fantasy vibed instead.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Somehow I don't think it'll be that simple.
I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words. When this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
Everyone removes their terminals.
How does everyone feel?
Actually, I also noticed something else.
Huh? What is it?
I feel like at the end of every day, there's always a sound of a beep.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
I heard the same sound in Port Ormos.
Probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
It's actually funny how I was talking about the brainwashing on all that sort of business. This is very similar to that, where they're making us all think like we're still in this festival over and over and over. Like, oh, there's the beep.
Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
How? And then it just like goes like blank.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
So this is just all like simulated, like. Oh, what is happening? And we're back with the terminal in our head.
Paimon remembers everything.
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
I'm back. What did I miss? You missed us bringing Daya in and being like, yo, you know, like the one you're meant to protect is on that bed there. It's like, ah, shit. Yeah, you're right. I don't actually see her there, but I can feel her presence. Made some popcorn for my sister and a sandwich for myself. Ah, yeah. That's nice. Like.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep.
Why is that? We've been implemented with another form of the terminals. We failed at severing our connections with them.
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle.
I got some banana pudding for myself. Ooh, lovely.
Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Can we actually fight the kidnappers at least? Oh no, never mind. The clock's just going forward.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
How much left till we get Reputation Quest? I have no clue. I genuinely thought it would not take this long, and like we're like 3 hours in, we still haven't got it yet. Hold on, something's not right.
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Oh, that's different. Your unfamiliarity usually lands you some scratches.
How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
It was on Act 2, Chapter 3. I think we're Act 2, Chapter 3, are we? Or something like that. I'll see you afterwards.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Did anything feel strange?
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
Okay, be honest. Smash or pass Daya? Smash, smash. I was trying to think the words. I couldn't think of the... Oh yeah, it was the nut button I was thinking of, but that's not right. Smash, smash.
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
Could it be because we removed our terminals? This has never happened before.
Yeah.
No.
Paimon's feeling really hopeful.
Is it possible that we have already broken free?
Oh, you're right. Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
That, yeah. We'll know for sure at the end of the day.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
Can we just confront them here and now? Yeah, what are you fuckers up to? Come on, let us know real quick. I can't crack my knuckles.
It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
No.
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Jesus, don't do that to us. Like, imagine being a kidnapper and trying to kidnap someone protected by Fatui and an Archon. I would crap my pants.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
We're going to get some rest.
Yeah. Even though it's happy.
They're talking about crapping my pants.
Festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax.
Paimon, your whole being is against common sense. Well, do we have to go back to our room? There's beds right there, right?
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
Oh yeah, because it's affecting her. That's why they're talking about sacrifices. Like,
We're still in the same day.
as expected, it's not as simple as we thought.
You already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell me?
So, Joe, did you just take a Duke? No.
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought that Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little.
To be honest, she wasn't wrong.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Illness has gotten worse. The fighting skills have improved.
Yeah, you're right. Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical condition should also reset.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
Think!
The moon, illusions, and lies. Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles.
Why is every child character so kind? First Chi-Chi, now Nahida. Yeah, she is also pretty kind as well. Interprets.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals.
And it's back on your head again. Just saying.
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies... We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Bodily memories. I guess we could just click all of them anyway.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
Instead, our memories are being erased at the end of each day.
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories.
Yeah, that's not concerning at all, Paimon.
That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before.
Joe, I got a question now looking back on it. Do you regret spending primos on standard banner? Yeah. Yeah.
Muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
Despite getting a 5-star KEKW.
That isn't simple at all.
Still the wrong conclusion,
Why
huh?
don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right. She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go.
God, man. She's just dragging us through this, isn't she? Like... The casualty. Can you... Oh yeah, look at the quest, yeah. Chapter 3, Act 2.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
So yes, this is last one, I think, yeah.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Though this is the longest chapter in the game, I think.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
We'd actually need to explain everything. Let's just get straight to the point. Oh, sorry, I meant to read that. We've lived through the same day many times already.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
No, actually, everyone else is brainwashed.
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yeah, it's just like, you and Paimon explain everything to Diakos.
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zero's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
I thought about that too. But the sages were behind this.
They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
Dia sees a floating child and a traveler from other world, but brainwashing is too weird, apparently.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
She doesn't talk anymore now, does she? Like, she's just so exhausted now that,
I can't
like...
believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Oh, sorry, the song, not the time. Look at that majestic ponytail. I'm gonna go higher. I'm gonna go really high this time, I swear. Like, extremely high. I got Zhongli's Echo, by the way. It was surprisingly easy. Oh, that's cool, yeah. I haven't even looked into those that quest, is it? Or something like that? Is it a quest? It was just a puzzle and a small combat. That's oh, thought there'd be more to it, but that's cool that you're able to get it. Like, yes, I did kind of wander in here and hope that there was a way through. It's from a game mode you didn't unlock yet. Ah, okay. You think I would have like clicked that off by now? Up. Goes on. Go. Let me just check my repetition with Fontaine real quick. You shall unlock it for some free primos. It's easy to do. Maybe, yeah. Like, again, like once we're done the story and stuff, we can look into all the different ways to get primos and ascendant fates and all that, like. You can get 600 primos easily by or buy it now, yeah. And I'm assuming that it's like not going anywhere, so I'm trying to find this like waypoint now. It's going to reset soon, so kinda. Oh, okay. It's going to reset soon, Joe, so you might want to, like, get on it soon. How soon is soon? Gee, where is this? Like, can't really go any higher for it, can we? Is it up there? Ah, fuck it. Yeah. Hold on, actually, as well. I might just swap out my clothes for a second. Ooh. Whoa. That's better. I feel a bit fresher now. So, I mean, you know, sitting in the same spot for like 3 hours and a bit does make you want to change your clothes, like. I should stop doing that. The wiggling from side to side is actually slowing me down.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
19 days. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. I guess I thought of Spiral Abyss, not the thing I was talking about. 19 days. Oh, that's grand.
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days worth of practice.
You're all good.
Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
The thing I'm talking about is called Imaginarium Theater, a roguelike mode that gives tons of rewards. A
People
roguelike
often
mode,
say
yeah.
that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
It seems we'll have to abandon this theory.
Hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime. Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now?
Simulation. We're in a simulation.
Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
How come we've never thought about leaving the city?
Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired?
We should have thought about this a long time
How
ago.
about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Actually, real quick, let's just let's leave the city real quick. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay, never mind. The game actually is like, this will actually affect your story progress, bro. You don't want to do that. Actually, I did leave the city and do other quests mid Archon quest, lol.
Don't rush.
So I'd actually have to go there by foot though if I was to do other bits like as well. If I was to do that myself, I know you said you did that whilst you were doing it, like. Nahida.
Nahida, we're back!
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
You can TB, it probably means it will break immersion since you aren't supposed to leave the city. Oh, okay.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Paimon, we literally talked about how we forgot stuff, you idiot.
Really? That's kind of strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Maybe this is the key.
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
Not like that's the whole point of the story. Another deletion. Oh, but there was no thing there though. Let's go and try to leave the city today.
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Paimon? What do you mean?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
From who?
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Oh, background's all changed.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
I can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero festival and just one of them. Message is you get no bitches.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
2 days ago.
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday.
Let's go and try and leave the city today.
Let's go.
just a random Pornhub theme. Oh, I love that it's in the theming of thing as well. Like, Wait, imagine if I could just teleport now. No, okay. I'll just go out the proper way. Imagine, like, I pick this up, but because it's not a part of my proper memory, it just stays, like, thing. So, like, look. There's 5 primos. We reset the game, we go back in, get another 5 primos, reset the game, go back in, get another 5 primos, go back in, you know. Wow, there's a Zhongli in our past memories.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
Infinite primo glitch.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
So it doesn't trust you at all.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
So we could just, like, walk past him. Or we could just hop the wall.
If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry!
Paimon, stay here.
Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
Leaving the city might trigger disruptions to our memories. We need someone to stay and witness events from the side. Or just petrify them.
But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we?
If we leave together, it'll just be the same as before. Paimon, you already don't help in fights.
Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look.
Okay.
Please. Be careful.
She is being sweet, though, like.
Memories!
Let's go and try to leave the city today. But what's wrong, Paimon?
Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
Still sorry, Paimon. I won't leave you behind.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
That's just, well, fuck trying to, like, help my brother or find him or whatever the fuck the story is at this point. I'm just gonna go to the other world without him. Next world. I hate how the game treats Paimon like a fucking baby and she treats everyone like shit. I wish we never saw you, Paimon, don't worry.
Okay. Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday?
Paimon describes your plan from yesterday.
I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
You sure that's what you saw? You weren't zoning out or anything?
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
Am I so heartless? Oh no. Like, you get sick of Paimon for so long, like...
You don't have any memory of this?
You get sick of Paimon all the time, that it's usually the go-to thing. But for some reason, for me, like, something different clicked in me. It was like, oh, you know, actually, this is actually kind of sad. Like, it's just like, poor Paimon, like, you know, like, because, like, you're traveling buddies this whole time, and, like, she's just, like, worried shit, like, because you kind of just disappeared in front of her face and never came back, like. Yes, I don't even know what yesterday existed.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
They're also raising the memories of those who leave.
It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose.
Yeah, but she is annoying as fuck and takes credit for quests. She doesn't help in and always asks for food and Moira from us when she doesn't get her way. That's true, yeah.
But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
Like, okay, if we're being honest here for a minute, what does Paimon actually do that helps us? I don't actually know, like, other than just being a voice for us, like, I don't know, like, what else she actually does to help us. Like, at least, again, sorry, Destiny string. At least with our ghost, like, he actually has reason for existing because he's the thing that revives us in the game, provides us with our light powers at the very least, and, like, literally is our canonical way of storing all our items. Like, he transmogrifies all the stuff and all that, like, and holds on to our currencies, like. Also, her voice is super high-pitched, like, it used to be normal in Mondstadt, but for some reason, Hoyo decided to make her voice, her voice super high-pitched in Leeway and Forward. I think someone described it as before as where it's like, in Mondstadt at first, she's so uncertain about you and who you are that she had, like, a lower tone of voice. But her voice, like, higher because she was more used to being around you, and obviously, like, she likes you more as a friend than, like, before when you first met. It's literally the same kind of principle when, like, again, this could all be just bullshit, but let me spiel for a minute. It's like, if you meet, like, let's say you meet somebody you really like in front of you, more than likely, you probably won't notice it yourself, but your voice will go, like, a little bit higher, like, not too much higher, but it'll kind of just be, like, a instinctual thing, because, like, I don't know why it happens, because even, like, with a girl, like, if you ever notice a girl's voice is a little bit higher than it usually is around you, then that might be a sign of something, but I'm just saying, but, like, any girl around me be like, hey Joe, what's up? Sorry, anyway, but you know, you get what I'm saying now.
Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well, okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
They could have not just, like, wrote, like, a simple note or something like that and just kept it on their person. Oh, excuse me. Also, she is supposed to be our travel guide, but to be honest, have you seen Paimon guide you in any nation outside of Mondstadt? Like, talk about how nation is, etc., and help you guide it. And I hate how she is inconsiderate and rude to people I want to be friends with. Yeah, no, again, all of them are...
Here you go.
All of them are good points. Like, I'm not, like, disputing that they're not, like, good points, like. I think it's just in that moment I just really kind of felt, like, bad for Paimon, in a sense, like. But as I said there as well, with the Destiny Ghost example in Paimon, it's like, what does she actually do? Like, is she, like, the ghost, and that's why our, like, weapons can just randomly, like, spawn in and float in, and we can change our weapons and have artifacts and all that? Like, is she the same as the ghost? And if not, then, like, what does she actually do? You know? I'm mostly angry about Paimon as well, due to how people treat her. Someone legit told me I don't have any real friends for not liking Paimon. Wait, what? Angry about Paimon? Wait. I'm mostly angry about Paimon as well, due to how people treat her. Someone legit told me I don't have any real friends for not liking Paimon. Wait, somebody told you that for just not liking Paimon? I thought the sentiment was more like people actually dislike Paimon more than anything, like. Someone told me if you don't like Paimon, then you don't know what a real friend is. The fuck does Paimon do when, like, if you're about to be, like, if you're stabbed in the chest and you're lying there bleeding out, Paimon's not gonna do shit. She's just gonna whine in your ear as you pass away. Like, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, like.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal? You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node. To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right? Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city. We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
It's worth a try.
Let's expose those sages!
I still think you should stay.
Alright. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it.
She cares about Traveler, I won't deny that, but I don't think real friend would always expect her friend to buy her food, nor take credits for the stuff they do. Again, fucking great point. Like, it's like, Paimon, have you not, like, been, like, finding chests on your own as well? Like, maybe when I loot a chest, you go and sneak off somewhere else and try and find some other resources or chest or start selling stuff yourself, like. See you tomorrow, Paimon.
Okay. See you tomorrow, Traveler.
Also, I hate how she most of the time used to recap in Archon Quest. Like, we are on a long dialogue and Paimon just recaps everything at the end. But then again, you're talking... Remember, like, for people like me who are very, like, bad at puzzles and stuff, it's just like, we actually need this kind of dialogue at the end so that Joe understands it. No, but, it can be annoying, yeah, because especially when, like, you already know, okay, yeah, that's what's going on. But I guess it's more so for the people that were a bit lost and they needed, like, a little, like, summary at the end or something like that, maybe. It's that message.
Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
That was one of them.
Now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
I think what they could have done is make her use elemental vision or make her give you food in fight if you're low, or use equipment mid-fight to aid you or something like that. I feel like, yeah, that would be really cool. Like, if I'm actually just running low on food, she can just find something on the ground, maybe. Not obviously not physically on the ground, but pretend she found something on the ground and throw it at you. Basically like what Kratos' son does. Like, he literally finds these stones and throws them to you, like, or taunt enemies to distract them. That would also be a, like, good use case as well to have Paimon on the team, like.
I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
God, I actually really like the amount of voice acting they got Lumine's voice actor to do here, like.
It sounds like you left the Sumeru City space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
Yeah, Paimon still talks for us, lol. Exactly, yeah. Again, just like in Destiny 2, like, I would prefer our main character speak. I think Bungie still kind of, like, at least this is what I think from Bungie. They still, like, they said it before, like, your character is you, so they don't usually have your character speak as much. But I think the community sentiments changed quite a bit, like, I think the community would rather our character speak for themselves, like, more of the time, like. I don't get the MC, to be honest. They are torn between trying to be the player and their own character. Hoyo seemed to not decide, yeah. I think it also just depends on the feedback they're given as well, like, or something like that maybe. Because honestly, like, obviously I can't relate to what it's like to be a girl, so it'd probably be like better for her to just be her own character. Not to say if it was Aether either though that I'd like connect with him either, because like again, fantasy world, swordplay and stuff like that. I think like I would prefer. I think I do prefer like, especially in this case, right? Because these are characters, right? They're not like again, sorry, Destiny. Where in Destiny you customize your own character, and Fallout 4 you design your own character. In these are their own characters. These should really be probably more like, you know, like not be our kind of inserts. You know what I mean? They can't drink alcohol due to them being player, for being example, despite being older than Archons like Raiden. Yeah. And like, whatchamacallit. Yeah, when it comes to customized characters, that makes more sense though, because that is like, you are literally building a character from the ground up. These characters are already here. All they've really done is press mute on them, like, most of the time. So, yeah, anyway, sorry.
There's another part here. I only received it last night.
Wait, you said one final part here, not another part.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
And then Buzz.
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Also, can't relate to the characters. I drink, they don't. Just, sorry.
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Please stop saying final space. All I can think of is the final fucking shape. Spaces without human presence.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence.
The real world.
Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic?
The space where we were
The
yesterday.
impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
Maybe that one? Oh, yeah, literally it was that one.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
The secret, huh? Give me some time. I need to organize my thoughts.
Hey, where are you going?
Come up, follow me then, Paimon. You're fucking, like, crying that you're not with me. Like, I don't get that, to be honest. They clearly can make MC voice, but choose not to. And make Paimon yap non-stop. For example, they add tons of voice lines in the voice line section for each Archon quest for both male and female MC. Check it out after this cutscene to see what I mean. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like, if you literally go into the character yoke, go here, and go down here. Like, even here, we've gotten new voice lines. Like, see the amount of... Like, this is a lot more than any other characters as well, like...
Port Ormos definitely has a different vibe to Sumeru City. It's a bustling area, and there's so many Outlanders. Plus, no one needs to spend all their time buried in their studies, which is nice.
Yes, but that's why they end up being disciplined by the port authorities. So you see, Paimon, if you don't study hard, you'll end up just like them.
Oh. Wait, what was that tone of voice for? Port Ormos is built on the ruins of the fortress of the Alliance of the Alliance of something anyway.
The Alliance is something anyway.
The name's too long. Paimon can't remember it. Anyway, that's what all the bookish people in Sumeru say.
Oh, you mean the Alliance of the 29 Ocean Days? Apparently the Alliance was formed by a bunch of arrogant
Anyway, sorry.
pirate-
I'm just that's just the point. Yeah, so they still pay both of them. Honestly, the only other excuse I can think of is that they are just like, oh well, we could have them voice the entire thing at this point because we know people want that more. Or we could just tease people with little bits of voice lines through the actual Archon quests and then save money by not like having them voice the entire game. Like, it would be kind of cool though, even like maybe for the last like Archon quest that we talk like a shit ton. Because again, sorry, Destiny, but like in Destiny that's never happened where our character like talks for the entire story. I think not since like I think Destiny 1 is like the last time our character actually talked from like start to finish. I think at least in the main story. I think. Yeah. Because I think after like no, I think it was like first vanilla story, then the first two DLCs, and then when it came to the Taken King, so that was the big expansion a year afterwards. I don't think they bothered giving voice lines to the main character up until Forsaken, which would have been literally like 3 to 4 years later. Like, I mean, we're close to the last Archon quest. Next region is the last one, yeah. I just think that'd be pretty cool. Will they do it? Probably not. Would that be pretty cool? Yeah. Elemental reactions. I love how I just teleport there. It's like,
Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
I just take a seat beside me then, Paimon, and just keep your mouth closed. Gee, I did a lot of thinking there.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
That time already?
Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
It's not last lore quest of Genshin, since we have Celestia arc, Canera arc, and more regions we didn't get to see. Yeah. I know, like, they were saying at least, because not every element is in the game, is it? Or at least, as you said there, like, the next region is the last one. But, like, not every region has their element, right? Because we have Hydro... We have Anemo, Geo, Hydro. This one's Dendro. Fire, I think, is one of the recent ones, isn't it? Or is it a different one? That's wave 5. Fire, and then Electro. Yeah, we have Electro as well. So it's just... Oh yeah, and then Cryo, that's one that's missing, yeah. Only missing Cryo, which is next region. Pyro is Natlian, yeah. Yeah, no, that's, yeah, again, why Child keeps saying, if we stood still, we would freeze. Literally. So it's just going to be like a massive snow section, like, just like what the Dragon Spine is.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away.
I think I know the answer.
Awesome, what is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
I was going to say, can we not call her with the earpieces? But she doesn't have one of those, so... I mean, she has one near her, but, like, not actually a thing. Oh, I'm so glad I unlocked that. Could they expect me to walk 2 seconds? Cryo Archon is Sartesia, leader of Fatui. We already knew this since Child talks about her. And that's Russian, isn't it? Sartesia. Because Sar is like Russian, isn't it? And plus ice and snowy stuff is like probably Siberian like themed.
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces,
I'll have to check that out after, yeah.
are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival?
Ask away.
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Space 12 human presence.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of...
Dreams with no human presence.
Those spaces remind... The moon, illusions, and...
Wait, did I actually hear that one? Oh, wait, sorry, no, I want to, wait, interpret again.
Those spaces remind me of... dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Except... these have no sign of human presence. People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
I just unlocked them all.
We've already experienced the Sabzeruz festival many... Okay, Nahida said the Akasha
It's literally just a pick one at a time. I'm not arsed with this. I've streamed long enough. Interpret.
We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
Oh, so it's not a simulation, it's still dream theory. Except it's still kind of real to a certain degree. We have 1 week plus 2 days till left till next banner arrives. Strange. I swear I remember you pulling Zhongli like yesterday, lol. I don't know if you're like making reference to all this time shit, or it's like it feels like I only pulled Zhongli yesterday, like. That's my conclusion.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them.
What do you mean? It was yesterday.
So people
Yeah, no, it was yesterday, like.
dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. And it grants knowledge to the people.
I think this one? No?
That doesn't sound...
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Okay, everything's working. I just need to... I must have already put the prompt in for today. I'll just put it in there now. Welcome, VOD viewers. Welcome to start the stream. I'm just going to set things up and get it ready for when we actually start streaming. But yeah, today we'll be continuing Sumeru. Oh, hey, Agent. You're a bit early today. How's it going, man? Plot twist. Grand Sage's looping days are people deciding when Joe will get his driving license. They are doing this to not give him his license. I don't know what the Grand Sages are, but like, I just seen, what was it, fucking looping and driving license. Like, Jesus Christ, it does feel like a loop. Like, is this the ending? Oh no, this is only the beginning of the stream. Oh, I was confused, lol. What are you confused about? Anyway, sorry, awesome. I'm just like, literally just go straight into it. Like, the game's completely closed and I go back into it, like. I am so confused. You had me, lol. Just, like, actually playing into it. I must have played into it really well. Because I even, like, unpinned and repinned the other things. Like, obviously that doesn't make sense. But I think I said there something like, oh, I must have already had those pinned yesterday. But I still went ahead and pinned them anyway, like. I thought something bad happened and you were ending it. Just to explain, Golden, in the game right now, we're like kind of in a dream, and the dream's kind of like time looping. So what I did just there is pretend I started the stream again from the very start, like, as if I like wasn't already streaming for like 4 hours. I literally said that on the dot of 4 hours as well. I had to change earbuds, and the next thing I knew, stream was starting again. It was weird. Sorry.
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick?
God, honestly, this is actually so fucking good. Like, you were saying this is like one of the well-written stories. It actually is. It's so fucking good. A pop-up appears top left saying, Eagle will remember this.
The real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
There's no way. How did that just appear randomly in the top corner, man? That's crazy. Yes, and they don't intend to stop there. XD.
By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
Imagine stealing Joe's dreams and just seeing driving license. Awesome, I always wanted to be in a Telltale game. Well, you're in a makeshift one there on stream now. It just says Eagle will remember this. And it's gone. Right. Now it's completely gone.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operation.
Yeah, we heard that, didn't we?
Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized.
You're on a Hoyo game, which is arguably worse.
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more?
Appearance and disappearance of dreams.
Landscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared.
Are we just gonna like link that with this? No? This one? This one? This one? I'm so lazy.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha.
Illiterate Joe. Just like the same thing you were saying near the start of the game, or the start of the stream as well, or like when you first joined, just saying illiterate Joe.
No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha. And so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this stream doesn't do anything.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
No matter what timeline or world, Joe always will spam button and pick random options. The moon.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon...
Submit? I mean, the other ones don't make sense.
So you noticed.
You're a lesser Lord Kusanali.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
I will say as well, I just thought of Destiny there for a minute. Like, I know I said I haven't been playing for a while. I still haven't been playing for a while. But I think that streak will break in February, because in February the new episode comes out, and when a new episode comes out, the first mission is usually free. So I probably will be logging back into the game sometime in February to play it, and then hopefully then put it down, and then hopefully like not pick it back up. But we'll see. I have a lot of questions for you, but this doesn't seem like a good time. This reminds me of this.
England! Come on, England!
You tell us something you...
Yeah.
Oh. My back! Oh, my back!
Hungry, like. The Archon always enjoy the video. Background music and there's no link. Rip.
早上好，中国！现在我有
冰淇淋，
我很喜欢
冰
冰淇淋
淇淋，
但
但
是
是
送你肉冰淇淋。I have no knowledge
It's
of
just
any of
this. Sorry, you just activated the fucking Bing Shilling in the back of my head. We're doing anything other than finding our brother, exactly.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Why can't you just tell us the truth? How many sages managed to keep people from noticing this about the side effects of a mass-produced dream? Why is the dream about the Sub-Zero Festival? I don't have any. I'll just say I don't have any more. Do we have any more? Do we want to go through all of it? Not really.
Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable.
It makes me wonder how bad Tevia is to live in. Imagine needing a traveler from literal other worlds to save your nation, lol. Yeah, literally, like, basically the traveler's like an alien when you kind of think of it in a sense, like, because she's not actually from this world, like our, like, nation is so fucked up that we need her to come along and help us, like.
After we end the Sub-Zero's festival, Samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's
Paimon.
talking in riddles again.
Paimon, she's talking about the greater Archon, like, come on. Up, and there we go.
Time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow. See
See you then.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh?
Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
Where's Dunyarzad?
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear?
Oh shit, the music changed as well.
Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Damn.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream, so another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
What?
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still
You're kind, Archon.
far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zerus Festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Paimon, you saw people go to war against Archon in Inazuma. How is this strange to you? She died, Joe. Damn. It's just damn.
The Sub-Zerus Festival
Now that is
dreams under
sad,
the
though.
Akasha's control. Only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
So we find the host and
Find
what?
some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like
Looking around for a needle in a haystack.
And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara.
Wake up. 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 Wake up.
As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad
To die?
She was
Sorry,
such a good
insensitive.
person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her.
I just feel so demoralized.
Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this dream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
I mean, maybe or maybe not. It could, like, because, like, they say adults just stop dreaming, it could also be a child, maybe, because, like, the children still dream. But then it's like, okay, but I know exactly who it is. And knowing the plan, they'd become aware that they were dreaming.
That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us.
They just wake up, wake up. Wake up, 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 Wake up.
So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
The one with the strange getup?
Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zero's festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go.
But I don't actually think it's him. I'll be honest. I genuinely do not think it's him. But we will still go see anyway. For the second, I thought it said Knights of Favonius, not Flowers. It's like, what the fuck is somebody from Mondstadt? Why are they like the person that's running the dream? All the way from there? Is it like a Bluetooth connection? Wi-Fi?
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard
To be fair, Sumeru does have Bluetooth. It does, yeah, actually.
Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
Imagine your wish coming true before your very eyes.
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
Less questions, more wishing.
Okay. My wish. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Aww.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone.
Bro legit looks like a Turkish ice cream man. Do you have any reference for this?
She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Ferris Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said,
I do, but too lazy to open VPN to use Discord. I know it's grand, yeah. Yeah, this is kind of bad timing for him.
She placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head. She said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years?
Wait.
Her till the end of time.
Okay, bro, wait, maybe not for that long, because we'll be stuck here for quite a long time if you do that.
Okay,
Listen.
yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh.
She won't appear, will she?
Oh, you're...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
See, I was thinking there, right? I was thinking, okay, it's not him, but it has to be one of the kids. Because I don't know if you noticed before, but the other kids kind of scrammed off, but one of them stayed still. I think they realized they were dreaming, but didn't obviously know if they need to wake up or not. What do you mean for a long time, Joe? Stream just started and festival just begun.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
I'm confused. Why are you acting like you did this before? I've definitely streamed on Twitch before, just to make that clear. But this is like, yeah, this is...
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves
No, the game, yeah.
But none of them has any idea.
Wait, why am I acting like I've done this before? Wait, when did we start to stream? Wait, actual real question. When did we start to stream again? I thought I was meant to be playing like 3 different games today. I don't know why am I playing Genshin? Confusing Eagle again, lol. Sorry. Right.
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Tia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers.
I'll teach them a lesson they won't forget.
Huh? But Tia can
I mean, we might as well. Changes up the... Or it'd be nice to get into a fight after all this dialogue, like. Who am I? Why am I here? Finally time to nuke people with Zhongli.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yanni's pay me, not you.
You're wasting your breath.
Fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so
No,
worked
what
up
is my
anyway?
purpose?
Not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
Oh yeah, she's gonna be so distraught
So you
knowing
got
she's
yourself
dead.
some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
You're going down.
That's close enough.
Rise.
Nowhere to hide.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same. Okay, you can... Bro, you can get down from there. Is he actually... He's just gonna stay up there. I can do this from here. I've never used the bow so much in my life. Is there another one?
Cut to the chase.
Kind of convenient that this is near Daya's like thingamabob.
Stabilize.
Incoming.
Bro, I keep hitting this fella over the fence, like. I had to get him unstuck from the wall as well, like, just to keep doing damage. Talk to Paimon. Wait, isn't she usually always floating over my shoulder, like?
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
Whatchamacallit? I expected you to say your purpose is to like and subscribe. I should have, yeah. Bro's talk about Osmanthus wine mid-fight, lol. Bro's playing with the poor guy like a ball. I'm just angry at myself.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something.
Ah yes, I'd forgotten all about that.
Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival.
She is dead, Paimon. Let me beat up people.
Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search.
So this quest is basically how people with dementia spend their days. No offense. No offense taken. Not that I have dementia.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay.
Paimon's doing something useful.
Peek inside.
Paimon enters the room and returns a while later carrying something.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
Wow, yeah. Paimon, can you actually summarize that?
Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right?
I ain't reading all that. That's why Paimon's useful in this scenario. She's actually summarizing it for us.
If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey, where are you off to now?
I got a kid to track down. It's that fucking kid that's keeping us all real. They're keeping us here and trapped here. It's actually down. No, it's not down in here, is it? Oh, child, can you not? There you go. Wait, where is it? Jeez, it's 7:19 already.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
I feel better if I say this out loud. Thank you.
Traveler? You must be exhausted.
Pushes her to water cutely.
Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
Joke's on you, Paimon. It actually has been an eternity. Is that Catherine just walking? Oh no, it's someone else. Oh damn, the way like they're just having us like wave towards us like as well.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's dance of Sub-Zerus.
I can barely recall it
There
now.
will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Pep Pop?
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Dunyarzad?
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come...
Let's go.
Where are we going this time?
To watch the dance of Sub-Zerus. Can we actually make this be that timeline? Where like, or this dream where we can actually watch it? Wait, it's fire, isn't it? That's not that bad. When I have to walk more than a centimeter somewhere, I'm like, maybe we could just do this instead.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency.
Attacked. Turn out like this. Come on, punch him in the face, Lumine.
Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste.
Nobody's saying anything. The Paimon just waves.
They're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
Just like I thought.
Oh, of course. If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
What's up with these flowers?
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
And are they a beautiful shade of purple by any chance?
Beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
Yeah. What's going on here?
Close your eyes.
Huh?
Imagine that the Grand Sage and his entrants are not here in front of you.
You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try.
Why is it her?
Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host! What a surprise! Purple body Saras don't exist in the real world anymore! But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage! It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu? But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Oh wow, no, she's kind of already done that for us. How did you come to that conclusion?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sabzeruz festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So, it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes. But his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
At least Sage has a wife, unlike someone in the room with Nilu. Yeah, Paimon, that's kind of a shocking thing that you don't have a partner, like.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection.
I can't always take the hits, alright? I have to fucking put on someone else.
Like the sage in the story.
This dream should be over
I
soon.
see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sabzeruz festival is almost over too.
Is she actually going to do the performance?
Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sabzeruz as beautiful as we can.
Not Paimon, Lamau. Why is stream over soon? Hi, Joe. Hey, Justin. How's it going, man? I've waited a long time for this. Please dance your hair out. I don't get it. Why is it ending soon?
Over, everyone.
4 hours.
I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sabzeruz.
Oh, this one's English dubbed. Well, to be fair, it's just like probably the voice line, I'd assume. Damn, brother. No, it's 1 hour, bro. I couldn't last that long. You know, it's just because it's Sunday. They were streaming for a while, and honestly, this is like this quest has lasted so long. I didn't expect this quest to last so long. It'd be so interesting as well, like. Because if this wasn't interesting, I wouldn't be like watching it.
If I said I had no regrets, I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Oh, and there's her ghost. Happy Sunday, Joe. Happy Sunday to you too as well, Justin. I guess you are too tired today, Joe, since you are ending it under 2 hours. Lazy Sunday, yeah.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
My head hurts.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara?
I remember now.
Take off your Akasha terminal!
At the end of the Dancer Bear, I think I saw quick let's see thing.
She's not in her room. What happened?
Let's go to the usual spot.
What usual spot?
Yeah, I'm actually curious. What is the usual spot? Dunyazard. Oh yeah, where Nahida is. Oh, she woke up.
Well done, traveler and Paimon.
Catherine question mark? Oh, she's posing as thing.
And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream. And I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
So she didn't actually die. She like whatchamacallit, like it's just like she was just in a coma state, so she couldn't actually do thing like memory of flourishing green. Oh yeah, that's for my dendro thing, isn't it? Finally it's done. Yippee!
Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And
Oh.
Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the traveler's favorite bench?
We got reputation thingy. Literally just alt F4 done, that's it. So she went for a long nap. Yeah, so she didn't actually die or thing like. So our character kind of just got mad for no reason. I just realized as well. Well, actually, no. Now's our chance to go to it, isn't it? I'll go to it first, because this is the whole purpose now of, like... This is what the whole story's been accumulating to me finally being able to go to the repetition, yo. Wait, am I facing... Yeah, it's this way, isn't it? Literally, yeah, right here below me. You probably got a quest. Ah, probably a quest for it, yeah. That boy Thin could snap him like sticks. Oh yeah, they're not even actually around. Right, let's go back to Nahida. Or Nahida, sorry. I keep saying Nahida because it reminds me of Feliz Navidad.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's alright.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion.
Natty Daddy is that I thought you said.
Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. Not a moment too soon.
This is truly a miracle.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
So this game has an ending. No, it doesn't actually have an ending. Like, Archon Quest can end, but like, the story is still ongoing. Like, as Agent was saying there earlier, there's still like one more region that needs to be added, and that's a whole bunch of quest lines that will need to be added with that as well. Like,
both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
Alright, you two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
what about this one?
In the Avidia forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
Yeah, we're just consistently on the edge. It's like what Destiny 2 is as well, where Destiny 2 is like always going to continue. Like, to be fair, there was the big conclusion of the Light and Darkness saga, but obviously, like, the story's not ended there because the game's still going, so there's more stories to tell. And that's region, there's tons of other sub-regions that will get added, yeah. So you're edging.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yeah, so you do know. We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
They will conclude the story at some point, they said. This is just a Teviot chapter. There's more worlds to visit. I doubt they'll let their cash cow die easily. Of course, yeah. No, it's literally like what Destiny 2 is as well. Where, like, the story has ended, but they're building up to another new one. So, let's just hope Genshin doesn't go the same way Destiny 2 has, where everybody's played the story, they're finished it, and then they just leave. They just leave and they don't come back.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from King Deshret.
Oh, and just a little side note about Bungie in general. Not only is there a marathon that's meant to be coming out this year or next year, but there's also another project they worked on called Gummy Bears. It's codenamed Gummy Bears. And that's been handed over to Sony, so probably expect that in the next few years. But I'd say, like, you'll still see Bungie's name credited on it as well, like. Yeah, it's codenamed Gummy Bears. It's a very bright, they described it as like a very bright game that's more targeted at a younger demographic. Like, if it's Sony doing it, it'll probably be good. You know, Sony basically kind of like, not really bought the rights to it, but they essentially, like, they oversee that. Like, it's the one Bungie project where, like, they basically took it off their show. Like, basically they took it off them because it's like, look, you guys have just fucked up too much, and like, you know, like, you've too much incubation projects. Like, this one, like, has a lot of promise. We're going to take this one off you and just go from there. Bungie, same people who made Halo. Yeah. So I'd say, like, they'll probably use that as the title. Like, Gummy Bears, also developed by the same people who made Destiny. The good Halo games, yeah.
King Deshret? That god who
Oh,
died
and,
longer ago? present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
I was gonna say as well, nah, I can't remember. Never mind.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the Academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
343 can't make good games. I'm pretty sure they can't say that due to not having Halo's rights anymore, right? Yeah, they probably have to say like well, I mean, no, they can still say that they were the people who made Halo, because that's how they advertised Destiny when it came out, like the first one. They can, why not? Okay. And 343 now though, they're going to be moving on to using Unreal Engine, so the next Halo games might be very different from what we've already gotten from Halo before. But it'd be interesting to see how it goes.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tighnari also said that Irminsul is sick. Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
To be honest, I think saying stuff like that always backfires because it makes people expect a game like that mentioned game. Yeah, no, that's how Destiny 1 started as well. Like, people were like, I mean, the gameplay is pretty good, but the story is fucking atrocious. There was basically no story. It was just something. That's all it was. And, like, I think in particular for Gummy Bears, like Bungie had to lay off like hundreds of people, but Sony actually like basically merged some of the people in that were being laid off into their own studios, and I believe they're the same people who are also working on Gummy Bears. So it's still like at its core, it's still a Bungie game, but essentially it's mainly Sony that's, I think, like looking over it and stuff like that and whatnot. And I do believe, like, because it's under Sony's wing, it'll probably be a really good game. Unless it ends up like on Concord, then it's fucked. It's done. It's over.
Wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it.
Yeah, if you look up bits about it, they've described what the game's like before. I just can't really remember because they were saying something like the health system's not like normal traditional ones. It's kind of like the Smash Bros. Health system. Unfortunately, I do think it's a team hero shooter, but if it's from Bungie, it might be a little bit interesting because they haven't made one yet. But at the same time, it is another team shooter, and if it's I think it is like a PvP game as well. I don't think it's a PvE one, so I probably won't get into it much myself. That's why, like, even when Marathon comes out, I'll probably play it a little, and like, if the PvE or PvPvE element is not enough to keep me into it, then I probably won't play it. And so on, like.
No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's.
Why do you look at the captain?
I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
Ah?
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha.
Ah, okay. I was gonna say, she sounds like a Shondo, the VTuber. I'm just getting that kind of vibes from her.
I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Snezhnayan, so that's from that region that we haven't been to yet as well. And that she's a puppet.
Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off
Suristana? That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Suristana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
To me, you're already an excellent Archon.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough. Got it! I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero Samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us. What a relief.
This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
You know, we actually never even said happy birthday to her as well.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so
It's fucking Lumine's face, like
for you to wake up.
the fucking smug look she has, like.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Quite some time in Sumeru City. But ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
Another one for the books. Can we get repetition, please? Yeah, no, that's the whole point of all this, isn't it? Like, Perilous Trial, that's an interlude. Can you look at your quest log? Wait, what's this? The corpse of 30 is hiring an assistant. Interest candidate kindly Citadel complete. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, do this to unlock the reputation. Actually, does she have anything else to say? Oh fuck! Whoops. I was just running by her as well. I didn't think it would trigger another thing.
Astra Avisask. We meet again, you two.
I thought I'd actually have to interact with her to do things, but anyway.
Do you have any
commissions, huh? Let me think. Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
Also, if you can do repetition quest, do it now. It resets in 7 hours.
Wait, say what now?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
The audience would definitely have a reaction.
See. It appears that you're not interested in this commission. In that case, please go to Port Armos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better.
Isn't this just asking for a beating?
Mm-hmm. I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Paimon's gotta ask. Just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Yep.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head?
So Katrin is from Snezhanya. I fucking butchered that. They literally said it like not too long ago. Yeah.
From when she said, Ad Astra Abyssosque?
Do Catherine crack any jokes at all? I don't think so, no.
You this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida?
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream. It was another dream about the Sub-Zerus Festival, except it was a happy one. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy.
I just spell it as thing, though I'm probably wrong too, lol.
I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children.
Dance round and round, round and round, round, round. Baby, rise round.
The dream is how the Sub-Zerus Festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
But in reality...
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity?
No, we aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homianis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her.
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning.
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zerus Festival?
So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here.
Oh, good point. Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
And now we go straight to the reputation. Oh yeah, she's actually gone as well, like. Rest in peace if I ever actually wanted to do thing, man. You dance me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. I mean, you can go to other regions, yeah. Imagine in other regions she's actually just not there. Fuck, I went too far down. Ooh. Yeah, see, I'm down on... Well, actually, I can just teleport back up. Stupid.
No time to lose.
There it is. You're a failure. Greetings, welcome to the Citadel. This is where the corpse 30. Yeah, okay. I got you, pal. I got you. I don't hear voice acting. So I'm assuming I have to do thing first. Oh, thank you for the recipe for butter chicken. Butter chicken. Claim that. Claim that. And now that I know the quests also tie into it, we're probably going to be doing quite a lot of thing quests. So at reputation level 2, yeah, see, I have to do the quest to get that anyway. In general, it'd be great if you're willing to free to take it. Logistics offer, paid fairly. These commissions, yes, appreciate, stick. Offer, general pictures, decide. Right, so I have to do other Sumeru quest for thing. Did you do Mondstadt reputation? I'm pretty sure I did ages ago, yeah. Imagine I spent all this time unlocking this and I didn't even do Mondstadt's one. That'd be something. Actually, you know what? We can go back there now because I need to cook something as well, so... Or not cook something, but I need to unlock thing. It's... Actually, where is it here again? Yeah, it's there. Because I do remember running down these stairs, like... I'm saying it because if you have repetition quest available, do it before it resets. Oh, yeah. See, I won't be able to get the repetition quest until I do other quests, but we kind of are running a bit low. I probably should, like, leave soon anyway to actually give myself a rest. Unlike me side, like, now we've actually come to the end of a story, like... Why am I at Catherine? I meant to be going this way. See, my instinct is to go that way, but I haven't been down this way in a long time. But I would like to double check anyway. Weekly reset, yeah. God, it's been ages since I've been here. Yeah, it's been a while. How's my reputation? Yep, max level. You can only do one region at a time. So for Sumeru... Technically, what I could just do is continue the story, though, couldn't I? Because that story counts, right? Like this one. Like a triumphant hero. Why are you restarting? You only stream for 1 hour. It's strange how short this Archon quest was, lol. You know, we're just having problems with the stream again. So, like, I'm gonna have to restart stuff. Boys, no fighting. Whoop. No fighting. Oh, well. No fighting. Freeze everyone in place. Jokes aside, this Archon quest was too long in my opinion, not gonna lie. But it does, like, I will admit, it does convey the kind of sense of, like, the time loop and stuff. They probably could have like, I did notice they were starting to cut down sometimes, but there was other times where they could have cut it down a lot more, like. So, Dreams, Emptiness, King, Desert, and 3 Maggie. Gourmet. What was that quest name, the one I'm looking at? Even Beast Stumble. Static Views, Courage is in the Hearts. Foolish, Rare Bird, join the Eremites and embrace a wonderful new life. Dual Evidence. Wisdom has built her house, temple, dune. Huh. Especially spending all on one stage. Because yeah, we weren't really moving around quite a bit. We were kind of just situated mainly just in Sumeru City itself. So this one is called, yeah, Like a Triumphant Hero. Oh no, that's Inazuma. Where's... Oh, sorry, it is that one, never mind. But that's 900, yeah, that's just Adventure XP. That's not thing. Is that Adventure XP as well? Mondstadt, Inazuma, Leeway... Sumeru. Lost in the Sands was listed, wasn't it? I mean, one city. Quest name changes after some missions, so repetition thing shows the final name. Oh, okay, yeah. So I'd assume then if I did the interlude, that would actually be longer, but at the same time, Again, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just tired at the thought of that. Just the thought of like doing more of it. Like, I might. Because it is Sunday. Oh, fucking hell. I don't have enough of those though.
Same as I
There's only. Jeez, I have not been preparing for this, have I? Just 1 second. Though I will say this was the longest Genshin chapter, so don't worry, lol. I can join in to help. We can do it quickly if you need some domain stuff. That's what I was kind of thinking, but I also don't know what I want to get. I'm just going to look at what all the characters need and go from there. I still have 700,000? That's crazy. Oh, and that's it. I actually used all of it. Oh, we finally have this as well, whatever that is. Oh, it's fucking child thing again. Okay, are these books available? Oh, these books are available, but I think I can craft them first. Guides to Gold. And we're already in Sumeru. Guides to Gold. So there's the enchantment, the enchantment table, the thing table. If you have Zhongli talent mat or weapon mat, I can join. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. If you want, you can join in now because it's all I'm gonna be doing for the rest of the day. I'm not gonna be doing anything that's single player. Oh yeah, I forgot I can get that. Claim. And just to get a little bit of dopamine in. Oh wait, I thought we had one. Who's this V2 guy? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. No, yeah, you're all good.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Shop. Let's see. Do this one. Purchase that. Right, and then I'm gonna go down this way. Is it down here? Oh, this place is designed weirdly. This way. So, Guide to Gold books. That's what we need. And we need like another 12. I'll just craft 13, why not? Probability of refunding. Cool. Right, I'll leave it there. I don't think I need to make more than that. Go here, go to talents. The befall, I need to be phase 5. We can craft this. Shit, I need more. Oh, I need a lot more. Wait, I need like 17. Guide to Gold. I can only make one more. I can make another one more. Okay, there we go. So Guide to Gold. I think that might have to be the one I'm going to aim for. Also, weekly boss resets in 7 hours as well. So if you want to do Child's Boss, we can. So wait, what do you mean by the boss reset? Does it mean like it won't cost 30 or something like that to do it? Right, I should be in game when I ask you that as well. You can do weekly bosses once a week. Oh, and there's your echo thing as well. I see the trail. That's cool. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just pop in, do that real quick, and then we can focus on the gold books. Why am I going everywhere but where it is? There we go. I will have order. Confirm. Did I invite you in? Oh yeah, no, it does invite you in. There you are. Ba 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 ba. Right. Oh yeah, I can't start yet. I have to wait. You can use Zonglei. Are you sure? Don't really know if there's anything that can really proc with her, unless like maybe I switch the
boats are made for transferring.
But then again, he only can swing once every so often.
And those that come across Leo tend to stay a while.
You know, I have to remember, like, you're really powerful, like.
Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Oh my god.
Cowering already?
Yes, I am. Fuck. Move! Could I... Okay, I just couldn't move myself properly.
Stabilize. So quick to flee.
Yes, I am so quick to flee. How could you guess? Fuck, I can't heal more.
Speed of light.
Hey! Come on, Joe, you can do it. I don't have, I was going to say Clee, I don't have, things, so I can't heal as much.
Stabilize.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more seriously.
Yeah, the Electro and Electro. Well, at least you have the water, so it should be fine.
Don't blink. Nice.
Oh god, okay. There we go.
Speed of light. Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
I will have order.
I will have order.
Stabilize.
There we go.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Thank you. Thank you again, Agent. Having thing, use original resin. There we go. We got 2 Shadow Warriors, and that locked because it's an automatic suggestion. Right. Then have to find where that gold Yoki Mabob is. Is that still gold as well? Yeah, it is still gold. Circle of Embers. Yoki Maboblo. Lock means it has good stats. Game recommends check it if you want. Have to check in a second. Whatchamacallit? We're not in there. Inventory.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Leo's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Played the game for so long and I still don't know where. Show 5-star artifacts in order when they were obtained. Does it matter? Locked. Jeez, where the fuck is it? It's a goblet. I already forgot what color the goblet was. Was it a purple or was it a thing? Oh, it was this, wasn't it? Or no, not the string cow. She said it was a goblet. Click the box above. Box above. There's this, but there's not exactly a box. Unless you mean like that. Oh, but yeah, okay, so no, yeah, it was. It's the string kettle.
Has its final day.
So this counts as a
Don't
goblet. Show 5-star recently obtained, yeah. So it's got all that on it. Whatever all that means. It's a good support goblet, I guess, yeah.
Tastes the same as I remember.
So we need water and ice. I might actually swap you to Chi-Chi.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
He just starts describing all the regions like one after another. And that last region, the one we don't talk about, because it's not in the game yet. That one is pretty good.
Solidify.
Opening box
Love
of
a
a
Dead
Dead
Die
Die
trick.
Tricks.
I will have order. If I say it enough times, it'll eventually happen again.
Sacred name.
Jeez, that domain is so fast.
Okay, faster.
I'd say we'll do it at least twice, and we'll see like how much I get from that. Because yeah, see, I've already gotten 5 from that, and that's like almost half the amount I need anyway. And then the green, the teaching of the gods, is like there's a lot of those, so they'll be used for the next one. Like,
Rise.
they really should encourage. Again, I think I've said this before, but they really need to like encourage more people to do co-op in the game. Just be like, invite your friends in and do this. 'Cause it's always such a blast having you in, like, Agent. Right, we'll leave that. Because again, it's not really a lot, and I can craft the rest of them most likely. Oh, thanks, Law. No problem, man. Do that. So that's the last one of that one, and then this one.
Wine tastes the
Oh wait, I
same
can
as
only
remember.
craft 3. Sorry, I'm gonna rinse us through this in like one. Is weapon mats thing today as well? This is, yeah. This is today, but then I have to do that, and it's like, oh god, the amount of like thing. At least when I'm doing the talents, I know like we'll finish that. It'll be done. For you,
Where do you want to go next?
she needs
If you'd
like
like
the
to see
North
Leroy's
Wolf
tourist
tail.
spots, I have a few
This is also
references.
today as well, Prosperity. Ascend. Do I have? No, I don't have her shit. Oh, and she requires Core Lapis as well. Oh, that's gonna be pain. Okay, what else is today? Well, actually, I mightn't do that one. Because, like... yeah, I can collect those things over time. It's for a weapon I mightn't even be using in the future. It's just... I'm just leveling it whilst I can. Even though I shouldn't really bother. Chi-Chi. Borealis tail. She uses, yeah, prosperity as well.
Wine tastes the same as I remember.
Yeah, no, I have nothing much to do in Genshin now, lol. You can join my world for that guy's thingies as well if you want. Maybe not now, because as I said, I do want to maybe clock out soon today. Okay, wait, what's child jokes then?
Osmanthus wine
Hell.
tastes the same as I remember.
20.
Where are those those
You
who
can join
share
tomorrow off stream if you want. Yeah, it depends what I'm up to tomorrow and how tired I am after work. Oh, mirror mages as well. Everything's fucking today. Literally everything. Okay, right, for now. Oh my god, the fucking 2 thing.
I have
Like,
a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
song, please stop. I'm actually gonna just lower the volume of my headset if you keep saying the osmanthus wine bit, like. Unlucky. Yeah, so I'll do another like 2 of these just to have more of the thing, because I think I need this for other characters as well anyway. 2 Zongli's yapping about osmanthus wine. I'll wait for him to get closer.
Stabilize. Order guide you. Settle down.
Hey! Incoming! Nowhere to hide!
There we go. I was going to leave there, but I was like, no, actually, one more. My greed knows no bounds. There must be a reason they have that to be like 7 seconds long. You think they just allow people to click it and then go from there, like? I will have order.
With sword comes shadow.
Gather.
Don't blink.
If there's people, it's there so people don't just rush it and grab and leave domain. Yeah. Her all-seeing eye watches over us. You're just jumping off the edge. Right, we can leave that. I'll check song once again. Go to you here. This is the last one. So now for Zong, like, that's mostly the bits, because for his weapon, I need to get like a load of those. For his attributes, I need to get a load of these, but I also need that. I think it was like Child I was looking at here, where it's like 20 Oceanids, like, and you only get like 2 per thing, don't you, as well? So it's like, I don't know. I'm not sure who I might go for next. I just saw people buy Nahida, because she is one of a few characters that doesn't speak when she is idle. No, you get 2 to 3. 2 to 3, yeah. Just on that door. Unless we just do that. Because that's just 1.
Let's go.
Okay, we will go then, fine. You hear her in the back, she's like, stop procrastinating, let's go. If you're adventure rank 60, you get 3 drops. We can do it, I don't care much, as I said, yeah. I'll do this at least. To get one of these. Co-op. Thing and ice. Then it makes sense for me to switch you back to Chi. No? Oh yeah, because you're not here yet. And then once you're in, I'll swap to Chi. Yeah, Chi. Not even calling her Chi anymore, I'm just like, it's just Chi. You've declined my invite, how dare you?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
It's like, warning, you were going in with a low-level character. I'm like, yes, I do understand this. I still have to get her as a character, the drill one. Just haven't bothered, like.
Solidify. Order.
Bringing 2 children to a fight, nice. Yeah, one day.
This is order.
Damn, I probably should have waited before doing that.
Orders received. Surprise.
Solidify.
I just need original for that, because I only need 1. And even if I just get a little bit of the yolk, I should be able to craft it. I actually didn't even check if I could craft it. I probably should have checked that first. Okay, I'd say that might be enough. Right, you know what? We're about to do the most boring thing in the entire game. Where's the Oceanid? I want to judge based on doing one of these, like how it would feel to do them over and over. We're basically just popping all over the place just to see like what last minute things can we get in, because the thing won't happen. Like, let me change my character since it's Hydro though. Yeah. And if I change to Chi, well, actually I can't change to Chi. Oh no, I can. Yeah, wait. Because she can just freeze them on the spot. Oh damn, Joe, thank you. That's so helpful, Joe. That's very helpful, Joe. Oh, and I didn't even use the... I didn't even, like, use the ice as well, like.
I forgot my umbrella again.
Oh, poor Chi. Just make an ice one. At some point, I should build my cryo characters, not gonna lie. Are those ones that you don't really spec into?
Or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chinsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms.
Can it now?
In this way,
Yeah, only good one I have is Lila, yeah.
punishment.
Yeah, Joe, I don't know if you noticed this, but it's going to be pretty hard for you to get these guys when they don't really... I kind of fucked myself over here. I'm literally just swatting birds away.
The power of water is its
Thanks,
ability
Agent.
to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply
Helpless. Two-spear using kicking water.
the power of water is its ability to
take any shape. Oh shit, I didn't even notice the birds behind us as well.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Opening box of the
Inazuma shines
destination.
eternal. Let's see see what happens when you lose your foothold.
I'm so used to just running away from that I just ran away, like. Oh, this platform as well.
The power of water is its ability to take
Any shape.
Everybody stand back! Order We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for?
Bro, one shot the poor water creatures, lol.
And rivers flow. Water will exist forever.
Let's see. Yeah, no. Okay, I'm not gonna do that one again. I just have a look at the whatchamacallit. Okay, so what do we need to get? There's also that. That's quite a bit as well.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But
2 of 6, and that's
who
only
share
today.
memory?
I'm sorry, I'm actually just dragging you all over the place. I'm just like, I can't decide at all. Like, okay, this will be like the last one I do. Or actually, you know what I will actually get first? We'll be going to that one, but I want to collapse my whatchamacallit? My resin. I'm a grinder at heart. You can thank Destiny for that. Can only make 2. Oh yeah, because I literally don't have enough resin to make any more. I was like, huh, this is pretty odd. Right. So I need those. I need 4 of those, I believe. Actually, I didn't even check if I can craft any yet. No, okay. So I need 4 of those. But we have like 3 of the condensed resin left. So at this point, I might just do it until I run out of resin myself, like. Ice. I forgot to bring an umbrella. Imagine the amount of changes, like imagine if Genshin was allowed to like stop still for a minute, and they like do the whole game up, compress it down, etc., etc. This skill issue. Craft green ones to blue ones to purple. You get the idea. I need to like focus on her. She's so annoying.
This is
order. Okay, wait, how about you get the slime, Joe? Do something you know you can do.
Orders received.
I will have order.
I will have order once again. Oh wait, you can craft low tier pieces to get higher tier, so it wouldn't take too long. Condense. Honestly, if this could just say like 2 even, I'd be happy enough. Okay, didn't say 2. That's pretty sad. But 3 of those would equal 1. So that's another 2 even just there upon itself, like. And if the next one I get around 6 of those as well, then it's probably better to just leave this place and craft them. Or check the amount that could be crafted, like.
This is order.
This is order.
Sacred name.
Fortune preserver.
Stabilize.
I get my super back so often. Thanks to you producing all the like super ability charges or whatever it's actually called. I had to farm this domain for Zhongli's weapon as well, lol. So you're pretty familiar with it. Okay, I got one of those. There was enough of those to make one of them, so that would have been... Yeah, I say it's enough now. I say that's it for that. I'll just double check in the character screen. Zong. Weapons, enhance. Oh, only 2. So I'd have to do it one more time at least. Yeah, I developed a tactic where I just spin with Nouvelle in the middle to kill everyone, lol. Try crafting. Oh yeah, sir. Yeah, no, there's a chance you can get refunded materials, yeah. Keep forgetting that, like. Imagine you craft, like, try to craft one of the higher rarity thing and you actually get, like, 2. So first we turn these into that. Okay, first we just... I know there's another one, hold on. Do that. I can make 2. But if I do that... that's refund of materials. Is there actually another one for a thing? No. You can, I think some characters have that ability to double, yeah. Oh, and I can turn... I know, wait, hold on, a character needed one of these, I think. Zong, what did you need? Zong needs that. But like, that's not really the thing I'm looking for though. You can't upgrade either yet, Chi. Those can't go up either.
Every
I thought there was one where I was almost done it.
Don't rush.
That'd be grand to hold on to it. Lila the character, I think, Yayamiko can double the production. Let me check though, yeah. I don't think I have either of those. Well, unless maybe I do. But then, no, actually I wouldn't because I didn't see them on the list there, like. I'd imagine some people would actually, like, farm or, like, hope in the banner to get those characters just for their double production thingy, mabob. Right, it's this one, yeah. You don't, lol. I think I would have noticed that by now if I had, like, a character that can, like, double produce, like. Right. Actual one more time on this. And then everything else is just, we'll just have to leave for now. Rivaling Meta. Oh, almost 6 hour stream though, rivaling Meta. One of the days I'm probably just going to start like literally the moment I finish dinner. And then like, that'll be a fucking like long ass stream like. Yeah. But it is cool though to like just do these long streams again. Because as I've said before, I've done them in the past. Just at one point I just kind of stopped doing them. Because like right now I'm not really into video editing or anything like that. I'm not editing Sherry Aweber's story. And I don't really do much else with my time right now. So it's just like, oh well, I should just put that time towards like streaming. Like obviously this won't always happen. Like I feel like once I get once I do get a like different job, like things will probably change. I probably won't be able to always like stream for these long amounts of times, like, because like you never know. Maybe the workplace I go to next, like you can work on a Sunday or something like that. So, and there is certain jobs I can't remember. I think it's mainly just nursing and stuff like that, where you can actually if you work on a Sunday, you get like paid double. But yeah, Genshin streamer now, lol. Joe eating stream when? That should be just the next one, shouldn't it? I finally just take a break from Genshin and just eat for the stream. It's fun to watch your stream for long. I have fun watching. Oh yeah, thanks agent. Joe's going to be a nurse? Nah. I'm just saying that like if you are a nurse, you get paid double time on the weekends. Yes, yeah, I can make one more of those. So I'll literally craft that just to show our progress and yeah, then I'll just end it there. Because to be honest, I am actually pretty tired now. I think like once I knew the story was done, my like want to keep streaming is just like going down, and my energy to stream, should I say? Like at least if the story was still going, I'd be like, I'll probably be kind of like actually kind of even more tired. Actually, to be honest, I'd be like, fucking hell, when is this gonna end, bro? Though, do you have fun playing Genshin, or is it just for let me finish these things and never touch again? Right now, I guess I am having fun with it, because for me, like, Genshin's filling that hole that Destiny 2 can't fill right now. Okay, time me to go to hospital in Ireland to see Nurse Joe. Send me a photo, please, Lobster. No. Just, no. He'll blackmail me with it. You have to pay for it, like. Sorry, I seen the flowers there as well. Is that... Oh, no, that rock can't be thing. I'll pay you $50. Right. Let me end stuff there. Right, so I'm going to leave now the co-op, just in case you're wondering where I'm gone. Temporarily unable to leave. Okay, I guess I could just do this then instead. More than that. Psst. Right. And honestly, the camera was fine today as well, which is weird. It's 60. You just go up like by a thing at a time. 69. But yeah, so that's it for today's stream. Again, I was honest though when I said I had games downloaded. Like, I have 3 games downloaded to try out. So I think what I might do this week is, instead of constantly playing Genshin, I'll finally like play another game, because I feel like I'm gonna burn myself out if I don't play something else soon. And I have been kind of having that lingering feeling in the back of my head, because it's just fear of like making Genshin into another Destiny 2 situation, where I've played the game for like a decade and I just haven't taken a proper break until now. So yeah, we'll just have to see the next day, because I have 3 different games downloaded. I'll just choose one of them to play. They were chosen from random, whatchamacallit, random choice. Like, I put them in, I basically just was like, number generator, Epic Games. Let's see which one I get to choose today. So yeah, and to be honest, the follower goal points haven't been properly used for a while. So hopefully the next day as well, I'll actually do thing as well. Yeah, this is in source, so we don't actually have quality options today. Play Risk of Rain 2. Joe, want to play more Remnant. See, I'm not sure if I do. Oh wait, did I miss more? More 90, 100 plus. So will you stream tomorrow? I won't be streaming tomorrow now. I won't stream Tuesday either, and Wednesday's like a 50-50. But yeah, sorry, going back to your question, I don't really know if I want to play more Remnant, to be honest. Like, I kind of look at it, I'm like, I don't really know if I do like the game anymore. Like, I think the reason why the Skibidi ones were like the ones we played is because they were kind of like, they were funny in a sense, you know, because it's like, God, like, why am I unironically playing these and actually having fun in them? But it's also because you're there as well. I don't really get that same feeling with Remnant or any of their like games. Like, leave it. I'll go to Ireland and see it myself. You seafood, okay. So what was I saying? So hopefully the next day, I will stream. Whatchamacallit? I'll be streaming a different game, and hopefully I'll be changing up the model a little bit. Oh god, that's mad. That. I wonder, does Nicole have like raids on her stream? Can I just like raid like Nicole Goodnight, the voice actor for Slay the Princess? That'd be gas, wouldn't it? Also, do you think you'll return Slay the Printer anytime soon? Slay the Printer? What the fuck? Jump King. Oh god. Oh, that is actually oh fuck, I forgot that is a milestone goal. I have to at least play Jump King for another 30 minutes at some point. Shit. Maybe at some point. I don't know. We'll have to see. Not gonna lie, it's fun to see you play random games more, since we can theorize stuff about games, etc. like Me-Side. Yeah, no, Me-Side was a good case, especially for something like today. And I think the reason I chose Genshin today as well is because like there's still a lot of story shit to go through. So even if I finished the story, there was still a little bit of a grind I could have done. And then if I was still bored, I could have just like ended it for today. Like so, yeah. I like watching random games, except the problem is I end up downloading them and my computer is full of games I haven't played yet. Mother Gunship is fun. I actually haven't heard of that, I don't think. Like, I thought Nice Mita was bad, etc. That was fun to theorize, yeah. And plus, when we play different games, it gives us a more, like, it's more of a fresher perspective of me talk about different stuff. Because, like, when I'm playing Genshin, like, I do talk about it, I feel like not as much as, like, if I play a new game. At least if I'm playing a new game, I do talk more about the game that we're playing. But that could be just me missing the fact that I probably did talk a lot about the story of Genshin today. But, yeah, let me see how many games I have on my PC. I've been addicted to Vampire Survivors. That's one actually I've downloaded as well. Or not downloaded, but it's on the Epic list. I think you need to play more co-op games. Yeah, see, I was even saying that at the start. I need to, like, collab, like, more. I would like to, like, if I can, I'd love to collab with somebody just random that I don't, like, literally just met, like, yesterday. Even if we just, like, talk in a chat for a little bit or something like that. Because I think that'd be fun to, like, bring on someone new just to push myself outside my bubble for a minute, like. Because it's nice playing with Lobster and Brando and Panda and stuff like that. But it would also be interesting just to see how I go, like, in a situation, or how I do in a collab with another person. Like, will it be really awkward, or will we hit it off and we just become best mates, like? Pyrocynical X Joe collab. Damn, so I'm not fun, lol. No, it's not that you're not fun, like. It's just, like, it would be just interesting to see, like, different people on the channel and stuff like that. Just post something on social media or IRL saying, hey, want a collaboration with your sexy VTuber. See, I find that hard to do, honestly. Like, I find it hard to just, like, put a post out there, or even to reach out to people I'm interested in collabing with. It's just me being, like, awkward, like. 115 games on my PC, Jesus. That's downloaded, is it? Or is that, like, in your library? Because that's a lot. Right. I will. Oh, yeah, actually, let me just check something else as well. Oh, downloaded, yeah. Jesus, you have a massive amount of storage on your PC. But then again, I have games like Destiny and Genshin, like, so I have, like, a lot of, whatchamacallit thing, like. I have a lot of storage already taken up, like. Let me just go to, hold on, I'm just going to a certain section. There we go. They're small games, so it doesn't matter much. Ah, okay. What kind of games we talking? What kind of games we talking here, yeah? Huh? What games? What we could do before I go is maybe we can raid Fin Dilly Din. Because they did raid us before. And it would be nice to return the favor. What do you guys think? Do you want to raid them? Or do we want to raid someone else? Does anyone else have a, like, person to raid in mind? Very unusual for me to actually, like, be setting up a raid again. Yes. Joe raiding poor streamer's house. Yeah, we're gonna just, like, raid their house all of a sudden, like. So, Fin Dilly Din. And hopefully this time I don't forget that I'm still live when I raid them, like. Because last time it went on for, like, a good, like, 10 to 20 minutes and I forgot I was still streaming, like. Right. Again, thank you guys so much for watching the stream. If you're on the Twitch side, we're going to be raiding Fin Dilly Din. Other than that, though, hopefully I'll see you guys on Wednesday with hopefully a new game, and maybe the model might be changed a little bit as well. It won't be this dog model, it'll be the default, so yeah. Guys, watch this. Pulls out hammer and breaks their door. Right, there. The raid has been created. Right, so I'll, yeah, again, I'll see you guys after the work week. Enjoy.